recording. Okay, now we are officially live via recording process. As live as a recording can be. Or on the other screen. Everyone can hear you. Say hello.
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 Thank you. Thank you for your beautiful, beautiful hellos. Hello, once again. This is a recording because my mood is garbo. So, we're not streaming today because streaming is a lot of... what's it called? Pressure on my poor little facial. So, we're chilling, like villains. Except we're supposed to be heroes, that's fine, whatever. Who cares?
I mean, most of us are criminals, so it's fine.
Yeah, criminals. I love these little blorbos. I love our little criminals. But, hello, and welcome back to this season of Performance Check Through the Looking Glass. You see me a lot on this channel because I run 2 games. Huzzah!
Woo!
And they've been weekly as the past because I have no inhibition. This is a brand new season that you all find familiarity in. Thank you for the claps. Thank you. I bow. It's a story where fiction, whimsy, and fairy tales all come together, united as one. In a homebrew world of mine and Jester's creation called Ulstea, the world of story, which I just realized, my own hubris. I've been saying the world's name wrong. Apparently it was Dulstea. Thank you. I'm an idiot. Thank you for the applause.
Hey, Beth. Hey, Beth.
So we're just nixing the D. It's no longer Dulstea. It's Ulstea. Fuck the D.
Wait.
Don't know where it went.
Wait. Consider. I raise my hand. Treat it like D apostrophe the rest of the name.
Nope. It's just Dulstea. We have killed the D. There is no D in there anymore.
It disappeared.
Yeah, it disappeared. There you go. Inspiration for Hawthorne. Thank you. Yes. So this is where once upon a time can find happily ever afters, and you know the shtick, you know the drill. I am your ever so anxious storyteller, Abby, and these are lovely people, my candidates of criminals, and our unwritten stories. Say hello. You already said hello, but say hello again.
Hello. Again.
So,
Thank you.
Hello.
I'm not allowed to say hello because I'm not a criminal.
Yes.
Yeah, we are also not criminals. We are academy graduates.
Tommy's not a criminal.
You're all
Yeah.
criminals. Ish.
So you can't say hello then.
Criminal adjacent.
Yeah, you are now a criminal by being next to them.
Association.
Yeah, association of criminals. Yeah.
Never.
But because our lovely friend once reminded us that we should give a roll call to everyone who is playing who's what. We'll do that at the beginning of sessions. So, does anyone want to say who they are, pronouns, and what you are playing?
I'll go first.
Okay.
Hi, my name is the Paladin Bell, or just Bell. I play Tamara. She is an Oath of Glory Paladin. I don't know, Oath of Devotion Paladin. I have an Oath of Glory Paladin somewhere else. She uses she they pronouns. I use she her pronouns, and that's about it.
Hi, my name is Jester or Void. You can call me either. I go by edits, but you can call me they them if you want. You can find me on social media, but it's probably not anything exciting. Sorry, my brain just died. I play Hollow, the Rockin' Warlock, who's a little scamp and is actually a criminal. Like, no bits, no jokes, no ha-has. Actually a criminal. That's...
Hi, I am Celeste. You know me as not Sinful Sage. I changed it. As Sage the Softcubus. I ran the last season I ran the last season of Performance Check. The VODs for that, Empire of Blood, are up if you want to go back and watch them. And in this game, I play Chloe, the Eladrin fighter wizard and an official Academy mage.
Take a shot every
Wow.
time. Take a shot every time Celeste says that.
You will
Don't.
die of alcohol
I
poisoning
will be
before
drunk.
the session's over.
Who wants to go next? Big Dumas.
I will go next. I am Vic. I go by he, they pronouns. I am playing Hawthorne, the human quote unquote bard, who also uses he, they pronouns. I don't really have social medias
Oh,
yet.
I forgot how it goes
Um,
by any pronouns. Continue.
Yeah. That's it. Oh, he's
Um,
also not a criminal.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the clarification.
Absolutely not.
Hi, I am Benny, or the full name is Benny Lara. I am playing Orchid, the rogue fighter dragonborn. Sure.
Yay.
She uses she/her pronouns. I use she/they pronouns, and you can usually find me in most places as Benny Lara, or as a secret username that I'm leaving secret for anyone that finds it.
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
Iris, you go yet, hun?
Uh,
I guess their names, pronouns, introduce Dorsha.
I'm playing Iris. Wait, no.
Whoa.
My
I'm
girlfriend's
my name's Iris. I go by she/her pronouns. I'm playing a fruit battling called Dorsha, and she uses her pronouns, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And if you find me on social media, I will be greatly disturbed by how you found me.
If you find Iris on social media, no, you don't turn around.
Just walk away. That's fine.
Yeah.
But that is our delightful little cast. Claps all around. I kind of have the spicy hiccups, so forgive me. Ooh. But yeah. Today's session, I think we are... This is session 4? Yes? Episode 4?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, thank
Yup.
you. I don't label my sessions anymore, so I don't know what number we are at, and we're gonna get to a point where I just forget. But we're still technically in chapter 1. And this episode is called The Crypt of Dragons. Because I'm not gonna call it the Hidden Citadel, because that's what last session was called, and you guys ended finding the Hidden Citadel, because Carnival Games. Yay!
It was,
Yeah.
It was hidden very well.
it was a
It
very
was.
hidden citadel.
A hidden
But
citadel
okay.
well.
Does anyone want to do the recap? Or I could give Dorcha the recap because you actually did do a recap before I hit live. And then I'll just do the
I-
recap.
I vote that Dorcha gets it.
I can
And
do
then
the
I'll just
recap.
summarize it.
I can
Do
do
you
the
want-
recap. Sure.
Okay, go for it.
Uh, on the last session, our party of adventurers, miscreants, and misfits entered the bustling and thriving town of Applewood, hoping to find information on where this cart of apples were and uh, how to get them back to the person who may or may not try to kill us, Big Bad Dragon Man. After settling down in the hut, they all went the next day to go check out various things around town. Some people went immediately to the carnival in hopes of earning money or playing games. Some adventurers went to go upgrade their weapons. Do I need to go into specifics or?
No, you're good.
Okay. In the end, after trials and tribulations involving Guy Fieri,
Mhm.
arm wrestling, and the hottest peppers anyone has ever seen. They managed to stumble upon an apple merchant who, while also selling apples, sold information to the party on the hidden citadel and where they could find two lost adventurers who were the offspring, I guess. I can't think of the word.
Yeah, children. Yeah.
Children?
This the children of this nice, kindly woman. And if they wanted the apples from her, they were gonna have to bring her children back in one piece. And that's it.
Or she didn't tell you find my kids or else. It was more of like, hey, find my kids, let them know mother's worried.
Yeah.
Or tell them, like, bring them back to her. Or if they don't want to come back, tell them that, like, hey, contact your mom at least once in a blue moon. Because she thinks you're dead. Or the option that she really thinks is happening, they are dead and they want you to she wants you to bring back some kind of proof or evidence that they are dead so she can actually bury something. Like have a proper funeral. No, I will say your only little hiccup is you called it Applewood. It is Appleton. But I do like Applewood, and I should add that. Maybe that's what the forest will be called around Appleton, will be the Applewoods. That'd be really cute. But right now, there is
That would be
no
very cute.
apples around Appleton, because as you guys saw with Chloe's little hiccup, that, the area around where y'all are, is slowly being corrupted, and Orchid sussed out that it was like a curse on the land. You guys did manage to make it to the Citadel. It was an old ravine that you guys had to go down into. And Tamara bought extra rope and pittance just in case you guys needed to jump down or needed extra support. Hawthorne was carried by Chloe down the little rope
Hell yeah.
because we were like, I think you're the
Tamara did volunteer.
Yes. Tamara did volunteer, and then Orchid also volunteered, I believe. So, like, 3 people were like, we'll carry Hawthorne down. Dorcha just parachuted down with Hollow. Basically, and we're just beating you guys. You guys climbed down some staircase. You saw footprints of kobold feet, goblins, humanoid, and then rat tracks. And you guys are down at the bottom of this ravine, about like 150, 160 feet down below this like ravine at the bottom. So it's just complete darkness if you look up. And let me put you on the map, because you guys are on the splash screen. We'll always put you on the right one. Come on.
I love that all of these strong women had to offer to carry Hawthorne.
I think you're beyond Dorcha. I think you're the only other person who dumped strength.
A lover, not a fighter.
Yeah, so you're fine. Everything's okay.
So because of that, all the big buff ladies need to volunteered to carry you. It's okay.
Good.
There you guys are. Okay. Unfortunately, we're not on the grids because I could not line the imaginary Roll20 grids with the grids that are built into the map, and it drove me insane. So you can't use your cool arrow keys to move around. You have to click and drag your tokens. I am so sorry.
Why isn't
Please.
the map
I-
just
I tried my best.
I feel that like on a spiritual level.
is
Yes.
the map just like giant and just like a black splotch for anyone else?
If you see the pings, there's gonna be a blue ping. I don't
Just
know how
zoom
I
all the way out.
ping everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you
That'll
guys are.
do
This is a huge map. Babe, is that you? Or is that the first? Are you doing that? Are you moving around?
What?
You're the only one who knows how to do that. I still don't understand. Yeah, I'm seeing Chloe zoom around like an idiot.
She's wandering like a feral cat tracking a
If
room.
you click your token and hold it, and then you right click, and then you right click again, you mark a spot for your. So like,
Oh, I almost killed that fruit fly.
yeah, there you go. Exactly.
Oh God.
I refuse to learn. I refuse.
Wait. How do you confirm the movement? You just let go?
You just let go.
Okay. So you right click, and then you right click again, and then let go.
Yeah, and that's how it
I am
works.
so glad.
Okay.
Iris, have you found where we are on the map? It's very small.
Go to the bottom right corner. It should be near there.
I'm drawing a pentagram.
Oh, there
Okay.
you go.
She's learned. Oh, great. I'm gonna be the only
I-
cool kid who refuses to learn, and I'll be like,
I
"Why are all these
also-
cool kids?"
My
I also
character's not
refuse to
moving
learn.
though.
You're fine.
Okay.
Wait, I was muted the whole time. Fuck. By the way, I am on also.
You're on the what? Huh?
I said I'm also not learning, but also I was
Okay.
muted the whole time. And I was trying to say
Yes.
I couldn't see my token underneath all of the lights. Nobody was hearing me.
Yeah, no. That's what happens when you do that. Okay, let me get the flavor text of this place. Okay, where are you guys? Where are you? Where are
What flavor is it?
What kind of flavor? It's kind of spooky and damp kind of flavor.
Spooky and damp.
Spooky
It's
and
not
damp
fun.
are not flavors.
Mist
I don't
soup.
know if you know that.
Those are
I'm-
textures.
Okay, flavor.
Spooky is also not a texture. I'm so
It
sorry to break
can.
it to you.
Listen.
Damn it.
Spooky as a texture is just spiderweb.
Yeah.
What about brain?
Damp is a texture. Spooky is
A
like a
moniker.
descriptor.
Yeah.
Spooky is a vibe.
Spooky is a vibe. You are
Spooky is
so
a
right.
vibe. It is necessary that when you say vibe in this context, you do have to do the limp wrist flick. Like I think it's a necessity to the craft.
You think I'm not always slightly limp-wristed?
I mean, that's fair.
I will say, for context of the audience, whenever you see this, after we're done being fools, you're all seeing through Hollow's eyes. You're welcome. I gave you the scamp. Let's see. So, you guys, and I think I explained this the last time, but I will restate the flavor text. You guys descended off of a narrow stairs that empty into a small courtyard. Apparently, on top of it was once a crenulated battlement, and the buried citadel has sunk so far into the earth that the battlement is now, like, on level with the surrounding floor. The floor stretches away to the north and the south, composed of layers of treacherous crumbled masonry, which reaches to an unknown depths. I have secluded you into the square because if you go too much to your left, too much to your right, you will fall down into the ravine. So I have restricted your movement so you guys don't go, I'm gonna jump into the ravine and die.
But I can do that.
I was gonna say, can I have one of the people who can fly retrieve the other side of the rope?
I
Yeah.
mean, I can climb.
Yeah, either Orchid or Dorcha could climb and or fly all the way back to the top, get the rope, and then fly back down.
Yeah.
Yes, I would very much like my very expensive rope.
The rope, yeah. I say that's easily done between the two of them.
I could also have brought it down with me while climbing down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you could have been the last
absolutely.
person who left. It went down.
This rope's so expensive.
It was.
It is. It's spider silk.
Uh,
Oh, fancy.
I made it very cheap because I think raw it's like 50, or it's 15, 10 gold pieces, 50, I can't remember. It was very expensive, and I was like, oh, fuck that. Here you go. It's just rope, it's fine.
The spider whose work got undervalued.
How dare
Right.
you? You're paying that spider minimum wage.
Did that
Okay.
spider even make commission? Huh?
Who knows at this point. Okay, so, basically where you guys are, you're at the bottom of the steps that you had to descend in order to get to this level of the Citadel. And before you, is, like, a slightly cracked, two very heavy, set doors that are cracked open to, like, a small, if you push it, you can fully open it. And, the depiction of, that is, like, on the two doors is two dragons, like, dancing on either sides. So sort of like a yin and yang kind of symbol, where one's upright and the other one's, downright. That symbolizes the two gods of this world.
Are they doing
And
a
then-
particular dance?
Not really. Nothing that you would know. Probably just, like, the person who made the doors, like, artistically etched it, so it looks like they're weaving into, like, doing an opposite dance of one another. And on
Oh,
the top and bottom reads, like, in the light we value darkness.
So because of that, like the particular symbolism being these are gods, may I roll religion to know anything else about this place?
Yeah, of course.
Of course, I had to make Tamara dumb, didn't I?
I always love when, like, paladins and clerics are shit at religion.
it just
I love it.
embodies the himbo
It does. It
of
really does.
argument.
Plus, you also picked the most himbo oath that Paladin has, which
No,
is the Oath
no.
of Glory.
No, Tamara is
Is devotion.
devotion.
Oh,
Or the-
devotion.
Allegra is the
Is
himbo
glory,
paladin.
yeah.
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 Gotcha.
I'm devoted to half off margaritas at breakfast.
There you go.
It's 5 o'clock
That's a 10.
somewhere.
That is a 10.
I think the most you can gather is that this was a place of worship to both the dragons. But, like, there is nothing in, like, your studies or text that insinuated, like, there are several different, like, locations throughout the realm that probably devote their selves and teachings to the creation dragons. Because one is the
Mhm.
creation of light, Haloriel, and Hellnocht is the creation of time. So, like, they go darkness and time, light and creation. So they kind of go together into one.
Tamara's gonna kind of pull Sharice over and explain what little she does know. But
You see these two things? Yeah, they're dragons.
Cerise is
Confidently.
nodding. Yeah, nodding her head
Would
like, oh, okay.
Would I be able to roll history to see like what kind of place this was before it fell into ruins?
Sure.
Or a part of like a place of worship.
Yes. Sure. Go for it.
yeah, my idea for like what Tamara is telling Sharice is basically like this was a place of worship. They worshiped these two gods. Be respectful while we're here.
So I rolled a 21.
And you want to know, like, what kind of practices were studied, or, like, just any
Like-
intel?
Like any intel in general, I just said like what kind of place this general temple was, just like to have a general feel. But
Mhm.
if I can get anything else, I'm happy to get as much as I can.
I think I will let the history check carry on throughout you traveling through the Citadel, because right now you're just looking at it from an outside perspective, so you're not gaining a lot, but when you go in and, like, explore hallways and stuff, things will start
Got
cluing you in, and then I'll be like, and Orchid, this is what's starting to clue you in with.
Got it.
But right off the bat, what Tamara was saying, that this is very clearly a like fortress or temple of worship, but also like you are noting that kind of in front of the doors there was by the doors there's two levers on either side hinting to open the doors that seem to be snapped off their mechanism, so now they're just kind of slightly open ajar for anyone to come in and out. They're peering closer to the doors. You also see that there are small holes that insinuate that a gate also came down, but that is no longer in use. And as you're staring inside what little of what you could see into the room, there are long, jagged claw marks that are on the ground. And you do recall that Durna did state that there was a dragon, a young dragon, roaming around the halls of this place that the kobolds and goblins cannot contain. But also, some clues are insinuating that either this was a temple worshipped for a specific dragon, in the names of Haloriel and Hellnoct, like one of their creations, one of their children, or like just a typical place to have like a hatchery of dragons. Or something far more deeper than that.
Hollow is peeking in and grabbing at the door with her little hand.
You and Dorcha are small enough to squeeze through, and Cerise, because she's a small child, could easily, like, through, like, the little ajarness, could squeeze through. The two doors.
Could I do that?
Yeah, you can just squeeze through. You can walk in. The others would just have to, like, push the door, so when they say, I'm pushing the door open, you guys can. Most of you are very strong.
I Dorcha through the crack on the door. Hey, come here.
Okay.
Yeah, Tamara's gonna try and open the door,
Okay.
like forcibly when after like Tamara's gonna let the little ones go through and then kick the fucking door down.
Wait for us to be out of the way first. Maybe you can move Dorcha. Dorcha can move. Bring.
Do I need to roll?
No, I'm not gonna make you roll for the doors.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Orchid is whispering some of the information to Tamara, so Tamara can tell Cerise. Teaching, and teaching.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
very
exactly.
Exception.
cute. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Deception.
Orchid's teaching Tamara. Tamara's teaching Cerise.
And I want
You
to
can-
imagine like Tamara is not retaining any information, but Cerise is retaining everything.
You know, Tamara's literally just going, you know, you could just fucking say this and help me.
She's your squire.
We were taught by each other's knights.
Yeah.
Help me. This is your expertise. Miss
No.
Dragonly.
I just know it. And Orchid just
I'm gonna put
starts
you in a
teaching
headlock.
Cerise.
You see little Cerise is like nodding her head. She would at some point have pulled out like a notebook or something, but she probably is carrying like a torch to keep lit at all times with a hand on her short sword. But she is
Orchid would
nodding and going,
probably- Orchid would probably take the torch if it's getting in the way. And hold it for
Yeah.
her.
but she's nodding. She's nodding her head and like retaining and asking like very simple questions, like, okay, so should I care about the twin or like the two? They're not twin dragons. They're not twins. They're lovers. I have to make sure I'm very careful with that because having twin lovers is really bad. So the two dragons, and she's like, do I have to care about the two creator dragons, or can I
Well-
just say that I understand? Is it that important?
Yes, it's that important.
You should care? But then again... Well, they are both the creator dragons. They're the very reason we exist. So, you know.
I'm pretty sure my mom's the reason I exist.
And why does she exist?
because my grandma's alive.
And where does she exist?
Oh, Lord,
You see,
no,
sir,
I've-
you
I've-
start putting two and two together. I'm like, ugh, fine, okay, whatever. Thank you, Creator Dragons. And she like pats the little etching on the doors. But you could tell that she's really like being sarcastic about it, like, thank you, and not sincere. Before she walks in after the other two.
Nissy's hollow skittering around.
Alright,
That's
my
not
skitter
skittering.
locks. Yes, thank you.
Yes.
So you guys, when you step in, I imagine the other three slowly walk in. You are in a very high vaulted ceiling room. I want to say it's about like does it actually tell me how tall it is? No, it doesn't. Thank you. Thank you, PDF. I would say it's like a 60-foot tall like ceiling, high ceiling. And you can see that it's got that very old Victorian kind of molding where all of the points meet, or all the ledges meet to a point to have like a proper like holding for the roof tiling. The floor was once a very pretty kind of marble floor that has like some of the like stonework was replaced to have symbols and very nice pretty like designs, as you can see on the map. Gorgeous even. I am double checking something. Ooh, pretty. I hate that I read Orin Host Club, Orin High Host Club in my D&D. How dare you?
You said twin lovers.
I did.
You said twin lovers, and I thought Lauren High School Host Club.
No. But, and, like, there is very old, worn out, like, runes that were on the ground that depict some kind of story that followed into the center that has been long since eroded. You could just kind of catch glimpses of, like, writing that was on the floor. And the walls around you are completely... It's like a circular room that has windowed, or, like, mirrors at every, like, section. So there's like two pillars and then a mirror in the center. There is two doors that you see. One that is this way and one that is this way, and then everything else is like mirrors all around you, and you guys see like your warbling reflection. There are 4 dead bodies. Can't forget the 4 dead bodies. And they seem to be goblins that have been slain as of recently.
Tamara's gonna kind of go over to one and try and examine the body to kind of discern what killed it and how it was, and what happened. Do you want me to like roll medicine?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm actually good at that one. And that's another 10.
Yay!
Let's go.
Perfectly middling rolls tonight.
From what it looks like, it seems that, like the one you're currently examining has significantly, died in, like bled out. And you can see that it has like stab wounds of like either a short sword or like a spear probably have created these wounds, and you see one that is scattered on the other side with the other goblins.
Now, looking at it, are these like goblinoid style weapons where they're more serrated, or is this like proper forging? As far as
More
like,
serrated.
Okay. Tamara's gonna kind of look up and go, I believe this is the result of a little bit of a civil conflict between the goblins.
And like, yeah, you can kind of denote that by looking at the other goblins, and you see like, yeah, it all looks like they were killed by their own weapons of sorts.
Yeah, someone that had the same kind of steel they do.
Yes.
Yeah. And so tomorrow I'll just kind of relate that to everybody and go. So we probably are walking into at least one or more agitated groups of folk. So we should probably be on our toes.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm staring at a door.
Yeah, there's a door here, there's a door here, there's a door this way that you came from.
I'm staring
And
at
then-
this door.
And then you could
there's
also...
a door cha.
Yeah, there's a door cha. And you also can examine the mirrors if you so desire.
I would like to
Yeah.
look at those mirrors.
Same.
Okay.
Joke's on you, Bozos. I already know what I look like.
I'm not gonna look at the
Hawthorne
mirrors.
loves looking at his reflection.
Yeah. And I made a little high-pitched squeak out of laughter. Yeah. I would say, so both Orchid and Hawthorne, you do see, like, you could see evidently everyone's, like, reflection in the mirror, just depending on where you're stepping throughout the room. But you can clearly, like, when you stand in front of a mirror, you see your reflection. And I would like both of you to roll Arcana.
Ooh.
Ooh,
I'm
that's fun.
proficient.
Arcana or
Or?
Investigation. Either or.
Okay.
Hey, baby. Is Dorsha looking at herself in the mirror, or are you gonna join me in door time?
I think she's just looking around the room and how big it is.
I didn't realize that I was muted. Can I also look in the mirror
Sure, yeah.
and make the relevant roll?
Yes. Yes, please.
Hawthorne got a solid 9, so
9.
they are distracted.
I wonder by what.
I wonder.
You can roll Arcana or Investigation, either or.
He's
I
just, like,
will
fixing his hair.
I will do Arcana.
Yeah,
Arcana?
probably like fixing his hair and just
Natural
in general
20.
distracted.
Damn.
Yeah,
I got I got a 21.
and you got a
total.
21, yeah. Yep. So, to Hawthorne, your reflection is spotless. There is a little grime that you managed to, like, pat away and clean off, partially just from coming down, like, the cliffside, and you probably just got hit with I won't say hit with the branch, but, like, you know, dirt kind of fell on, and you're like, ew, gross. Wipe it off. Everything that you had on your person is there, and it's immaculate as ever. To both Chloe and Orchid. Just studying the mirrors, you can tell that there is a slight delay to your movements, like in your reflections. So, like, if you move slightly to the side, there's like a very, like, 1 second delay, and then the image follows you in your reflection.
Great.
And
The mirrors
when-
have lag.
Yeah, the mirrors are lagging. When you, like, lean forward to peer at it, you notice that it's not like a foolproof, like, reflection. There is, like, a very thin, like, veil of some sorts that creates that, like, delay. And it feels like if you were to touch the mirror, your hand would go through it.
Hmm.
No.
Okay. Is there
I would
anything
say-
extra? Is there anything
Yeah.
extra I get on the 20?
You would know that there is something off in a bad way if you were to, like, instinctively, if you were to touch the mirror. Like, you don't, everything in your body, with your magic especially, says, do not interact with this. Leave it alone. And then you clue in what Tamara was saying about the bodies earlier of the goblins. and most of their wounds seem to
Ooh,
be.
Okay, I think I get it. Can I take over
Yeah,
from here?
Yeah.
So I think she's looking at the mirror and squinting and goes, killed by their own weapons. Back away from the mirrors, everyone.
Yeah, as soon as she says that, Tamara's sword comes out, shields out. Cerise, to me.
Just to prove something. And I also get to do a fun thing here. Can I, oh gracious DM,
Yes.
can I cast lightning lure, targeting my own reflection, and pull it out of the mirror?
You may cast lightning lure.
Because my thought process is that I feel like Chloe thinks we have to go through this. Like, this is something that must be done. But if it's like, if we single out our reflections one by one, they won't be as much of a hassle.
Joke's on you. I don't plan on fighting myself. I'm good.
I just want to test a thing, is all.
I would say, are you 100% committed to casting lightning lure?
I mean, from my previous role, would Chloe get the idea that that might not necessarily be helpful?
I would say, in order for what you think is happening to occur, direct contact needs to happen.
Okay.
So if you use magic to snap at the mirror, it's going to target the mirror and shatter it.
Okay, because my
sufficient
thought
damage.
is we've seen 2 rooms. One is the one that we entered through, and one is the only door in that chamber leading into this room. So my
Yes.
brain is going, this must be done. This is a fight that has to happen.
Wait a sec. Wait.
There's 2 doors, technically. There's this door,
Is
and then
there
there's one
light?
right here.
Is there light on in the
okay.
room?
I think the
Yes.
way I think the way that the dynamic lighting was set up, I couldn't see the other doors.
Yeah, there's a door
So
right here. That's I
we
wanted.
could theoretically
I-
we could just walk out of the chamber.
Yes.
Oh,
I
okay,
am
then
literally
scratch
right in front
everything
of
I
a
just
door.
said.
I
Okay.
would be right in front of a door. Also,
I wasn't able to see it. Okay, so scratch everything I just said.
Yes, Iris?
Is there light in the room?
I would say it's very faint light that is being casted with Cerise's torchlight. So it's
Wait,
about
no.
like
Oh.
there
Wait,
is
no,
not
this is too
natural
smart
light.
for my. This is too smart for my character. Damn it.
baby, look at me. Dorcia's allowed to have smart moments. You're just not primarily smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There would also be light from Flit, Hawthorne's little
Yes.
dragon. He can be a little beacon.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
there's a
Well,
little
Dragon.
light source.
in
on
effort
his.
to keep it like smart but not smart.
Clever.
Yeah, in order to keep it clever but not clever, I'd be like, what's it called? My dad always said that light reflects off of mirrors to make them to make the image appear. So what happens if we don't have any light?
I like where you're going with this, but my summation of the magic enchanting the mirrors is that as long as we don't make physical contact with them, the magic can't trigger. So we can just leave the room and just not have to deal with it.
I am in front of it. We could go through this door that I'm in front of, or the other one.
I like
Yeah.
that idea.
I mean, unless
Yeah.
you want to fight yourself.
I would rather not, if it's all the same to you.
I'll open the door, yeah.
same.
I'll open it
We're
with
going-
my.
We're going uppies? Nah, are you going uppies or downies?
We'll go this way.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, the
probably.
door by Hollow.
Yeah, I'm following everybody, but I'm also like Tamara would have called for Cerise to like stay by her side with
Yes.
the mirror fuckery going on.
Yes. Congratulations, you've solved my mirror problem.
I made a
Mirror trap.
I made a
mirror
joke
trap.
earlier, and Abby was like, haha, oh, that's crazy.
It's like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if we fight our inner demons in the session tonight? And I was like, wow, about that, there
Whoa.
is a there is a room that you're going to encounter where you could fight yourselves,
Doesn't want to
but you
fight
bypassed
themselves.
it. No one wants to fight themselves. It's okay. Imagine fighting a stronger Hawthorne. Imagine. It's okay.
To be
I opened it-
honest, Hawthorne's not very strong.
It's a hotter
But-
Hawthorne.
But your
It's
reflection
harder.
is stronger.
Not possible.
I opened the door with my left hand. My little left
With your left
hand.
hands? Okay.
My left
With your
hands.
left hand. I have to make sure. You're not going into that room. You're not going into that room. Not that room. Okay, there's no flavor text. I'm just making sure.
No flavor.
Hawthorne, come here.
Congrats, you open door.
Hey, I psst, door
I'm
shut as
not a
I
Dog.
open the door and I go in.
No,
Door
you're not a dog.
shut.
You're just vain. So I wasn't
Door
sure
shut.
that you would. I wasn't sure that you would step away from the mirror willingly.
If you looked like me, would you step away from the mirror?
Yes.
I don't know why you guys need to look at the mirror. I already know what I look like. I don't know why I need to look at myself.
I'm sure you do, Hollow.
I mean, if the pretty boy wouldn't if the pretty boy wouldn't step away from the mirror, I'd just pick him up and carry him.
No, he would like that.
I'm not going to argue.
Congratulations, you found a dusty hallway. Hooray!
Yay!
Everybody roll for dust allergies.
Yeah,
Also,
if you're allergic to dust, actually no, because Orchid is leading the
Yeah.
charge. Wherever she
cleaning the
steps,
room.
she's cleaning the floors as you walk on. So
Also,
like the
side
stone,
note.
yeah.
That's
Um,
handy.
Orchid is always pristinely clean. She's never dirty.
And like every time she steps forward, you look at the ground, like everyone who's behind her, because she is leading the charge. You can just see that the marble floor is getting squeak clean. Like it was just freshly mopped and everything. It's a little harder on fabric. It's just she kind of makes the fabric a little bit damp, but less gross, more like
How
this
do
has
you
been
do
recently
that?
washed.
A carpet cleaner.
Yeah, she's a carpet cleaner at this point. But there's like a long rug that's a little tattered at the end. She can't perfectly mend the carpet, but she is cleaning it.
How
And
do
you see the
like-
rich
She's-
purple and gold.
She's good at that.
Okay, Hollow, who's right behind her, just going along with this.
I would say because you're directly behind her and because you are a small creature compared to her mighty height, some like little soap bubbles just kind of fly up into the air and just pop on your nose occasionally.
Yeah.
But it seems like she is a natural suds cleaner. Just a natural cleaner.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm-
This is the reason we had a
Sham-wow.
clean. This is the reason we had a clean barracks room.
You know, I almost made a really bad remark as Hollow.
There are 3 doors before you. One to your left, one to your right, and one straight ahead. Which door would you like to open? Or none. You could just stay in the hallway and go fight your inner demons in the next room.
Ooh.
No.
I love how
we
Iris just went,
foiled the
"Ooh."
encounter.
But imagine
Eh.
ooh of me. I could have a friend.
Dorset, no. I don't
No,
think...
it would not be a friend. It would be an
I don't-
enemy.
It could be.
I don't think...
I mean, knowing this little one over here, it might be a friend.
Maybe.
So, from what I understood, and what was implied by Chloe, if we were to touch those mirrors, our evil selves would come out. So the fact that Dorcha is so friendly means that evil Dorcha would be incredibly unfriendly.
Okay, that's fair, but do we think do most of us think we couldn't stomp Dorcha into the ground? Like, no offense, Dorcha, I'm not saying I'd do it, but if an evil you happen to come, I do believe I could punch you across the room.
I know for a fact I can take Hollow.
Hey!
I also know for a fact that I could
George
take
has really
Hollow.
started to wonder why people are threatening to beat her up.
It's... I put a hand on, I take a, God. I would take your hand, but you're so far behind me!
Well, step behind.
Cerise
gotta
just
skid her
pats
back over there.
Dorcha. Yeah, Cerise will just pat Dorcha on the shoulder and be like, grown-ups are weird.
Yeah.
You know what, Chloe? You better enjoy your ankles while you have them.
Okay. What door would you like to open? Otherwise, you can stay here and then I'll have Cerise make bad decisions.
Nope. Teresa's by my side. That's why I said don't leave my side.
Yes,
Who
but
wants
she's
to
also
open a
next to
door?
Dorcha, so she could give Dorcha bad ideas.
Ooh.
That's true.
Don't
Now
give
that
her ideas!
that I can't stop.
Which seems to be the luckiest door.
Oh, God, that
Oh
or
my
the
gosh.
sexiest door.
I mean,
Okay.
the right door didn't get us killed, so.
All right. Okay. So you want to know what the sexiest door is? They're
Yeah.
all pretty sexy. I can't deny this.
Depends on
Um,
your taste in doors.
Yeah. So this is like a rich, like oakwood door. This is made of mahogany, and this is a birch door. So between your taste of wood, pick your door.
Love a good birch.
Ooh, I'm
Yeah.
allergic to birch trees, actually.
So
not a
that's
bit.
not sexy for the raccoon. Okay.
I
This is
I
mahogany.
very much like mahogany.
Mahogany.
My entertainment center is made out of mahogany.
So we're going through the mahogany door?
Yeah,
I think
I'd say so.
mahogany.
That's
Okay,
my
Okay.
vote.
All right, so we're gonna open this sexy door. Wacha!
Oh.
I'm pretty sure
Yep.
this is just a room.
Yeah.
Just the room?
This is just a
Um,
room.
What do we find in here? It
Yeah,
looks
tomorrow's-
like a storage room.
Tomorrow's gonna
I
whistle for
yes.
Cerise to come help her search the box.
So you guys do come into an empty storage room. This chamber seems to stand empty of all but litter and rocky debris. There is a half a couple, like, I would say, like a dozen of, like, makeshift, rudimentary spears and daggers that were created either through, depending on, it seems a bunch of both, like, a mix of kobold and goblin, like something was collecting them and just throwing them into this room. Because you see some, like, a dragon's tooth fang as a dagger, or just very crude, like, ore that was shaped to be, like, a serrated blade at some point.
Looks like a repository of rested raiments to me. Stolen goods.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Roll a d20.
I mean,
Someone.
Oh no.
1.
Oh no.
Roll a No. I'm not gonna make you roll. As
Roll on
you
no.
as you are searching through like the boxes of the barricades, and having Cerise like lift a tarp over to check, and it seems like very old stale rations, rags that have been dirtied, and it's just been kind of like, this is a room that no one uses. Let's throw a bunch of shit in here. In between like the tower of like all, hold on, yes, I'm on the second layer of all the boxes here. There's like a perfect gap behind all the boxes that are stacked on top of each other that creates like a small like little gap between the wall and the boxes, and you see like tarps and like a freshly bitten apple or something. And then as your backs are turned and everyone can see this, you see a slightly green scaled kobold kind of peeks its head behind one of the boxes and sees Tamara and Cerise like looking over on the other side, and then they go, "Hey, what you doing? Hey."
Oh, hey, we're investigating. We're looking for somebody, and we're just looking around, see if they might be in here. What's your name, little one?
Hold on, I must reveal the child.
A
A
child?
baby.
A child. This is a like, and you can see with like the masonry and like the surrounding areas, all these rooms seem to be dark and dimly lighted at the moment. And so like with the light that Flit and the light that Cerise has with the torchlight, you can see that he is mostly green scaled, but some of his scales are a little bit of like a stone gray, and then there's little flecks of purple and gold to mimic like the fabrics and tarps that are around the area. He's got very large, wide, like kind of gecko-ish, like golden eyes, and he stares at you as you're talking to him, and he goes, "My name?
Mm-hmm. Your name?
My name is Meepo. Meepo is what they call me. I am Meepo, the Dragon Keeper.
Meepo.
Dragon
Like
Keeper?
dragon
Okay.
do
I am
keep.
I am the Dragon Keeper. Yes.
Well,
Hmm.
that's
Have you had-
fascinating.
Have you had anything but old moldy rations lately to eat?
I had an apple. I am a Dragon Keeper. I'm very good at my job. I was locked in this room. You
For
guys noticed that
why?
the door was not locked.
Why were you locked in here?
The
Who
door
locked
closed
you in
behind me
here?
and I couldn't get out. I was
Is
locked
this-
in here.
Is this where the dragons are? Is that why you're here?
You see, like, dots are going over his head, like he's blue screening right now. Windows reloading. And then he goes, No. The dragon is in the other room.
Which one?
Question, Abby.
Yes.
Is the door a push or pull door?
He would need, let's see. It would be a push door for you to get into the room.
So a pull from the inside.
Yes, he did not realize that he needed to pull the door. He thought he had to push the door open.
Yeah.
And so therefore he is locked in here.
Meepo.
Hey, bestie.
Yeah.
Can I do the thing I messaged you about?
Do wait when they're moving again, and I will say yes.
Okay.
Meepo.
Yeah.
Did you try pulling the door?
You see that he's hearing a voice that's way above his height range. He is probably, to you, Tamara, he's probably, like, a little bit, like, at your knees.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, is he
Um,
knee height? Is
He's
he us
knee height.
And
Yeah,
to
he is your
Orchid,
height.
to Orchid, who is 6'5".
Yeah. He is very tiny, but
Tamara's only a couple inches shorter than you.
yeah, so he's a little bit shorter than your knees. But he's
Hmm.
looking to see where the voice is coming from. And then
Tamara will like lift him up if he'll let it happen to show him where everything's coming from.
he squirms, but then after a moment realizing that you're not causing harm, he looks over and hears the voice, and looking at you, Orchid,
Mm-hmm.
the eyes widen even more. And then they start to glow. And then he goes, "A dragon! I found one! Hello, I am Meepo. I am your dragon keeper. Nice to meet you." He like tries to hold out a claw to like shake your hand, but you're clearly too far away from each other.
Tamara will
Well-
literally walk him over, just like, "Here you go, buddy. I will. Don't worry, I got this."
Come on, Orchid. Shake hands.
Yeah, Orchid will just squat and then shake Meepo's hand.
Well, Tamara is holding Meepo where you don't have to squat.
Oh, then yeah,
It's
just
like so
shake hands.
so that they're give Meepo a little more dignity.
But yeah, he shakes your claw very vigorously, and you see he's still mostly green, but some of his scales start to reflect like the pearlescent white scales that you have. And then he looks
Mhm.
down and he's like, "Work, work, work, work." And then his whole arm turns white, but the rest of his body stays green. And he's like, "Hello, I am your dragon keeper. I'm Meepo. How can I help you? Would you like a snack? I have apples. Let me go. I gotta get the dragon the apple."
Meepo will. Tamara will just set Meepo down, pat him on the top of the head.
I don't want apples, but thank you for the offer.
At the mention of apples, Torcha walks closer.
God.
Meepo turns over to Dorcha, who like stands at his height, and like he's already got his back against the crates trying to find an apple, and then hears Orchid doesn't want one, and then he goes, "Well, now I got apples."
Are these normal apples, Meepo, or are they different?
They're just apples.
So they're not
I
like the
mean-
ones the goblins grow.
Goblins. I'm not allowed to talk to the goblins. They scare the dragons away. If you see a goblin, Miss Dragon, don't talk to them. Boss
They're
says
usually
don't talk.
harmless.
I don't know. They scared our dragon away, and then they're trying to take our home away. This is our home, and they're very mean. So,
Wait.
Boss Eustril says, don't talk to the goblins. And I, as your dragon keeper, says, don't talk to the goblins.
Can you
Oh.
show us to your boss, Meepo?
Yeah.
I'm sure your boss would love to meet this new dragon.
Is that what the dragon wants? Do you want to meet the boss? Do you want to
That
meet?
would be
You want to?
lovely.
Okay. All right. So,
Mm-hmm.
I ask if Meepo's hungry after being locked in here all this time.
yes, I am very hungry. But I shouldn't eat. There's a dragon in front of us. The dragon should eat first, then we shall eat. That
You
is the
can
decree
eat.
of the dragons. Oh my god, the dragon says I can eat. Okay, yeah, I'm
Tomorrow's
hungry.
gonna take
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Tomorrow's gonna take out like some dried meat and like and look around. Does anyone have a way to heat this up for this little little kobold?
Do you hold it out like just like in your hand, like barely in your
Yeah,
hand, or you
like-
grasp it?
Like
it is gone.
Okay. Well,
Orchid is
Uh,
pointing at the torch.
I
Uh,
should have thought about that before the.
Meepo is like a shark, and he just goes hum,
Torcha
or like a
takes out
dog
an
who sees a
apple
treat.
to give to him.
Oh. The I would say the rations are, or the dried jerky, absolutely gone. And then he sees an apple and he goes, the dragon's friends are very nice. They give good treats. Good. Yes, I would like an apple. I'll hold on to this apple. Apple of friendship. Yes.
Tomorrow I'll
Hi,
just
I'm Epo.
pat Epo on the head and go, "You're doing a very good job, Epo."
I'm the best dragon keeper. Yes.
You're
So
killing it out there. You're doing great.
Yeah. Yes, I am super great. So we're locked in this room.
No, we're
We
not.
can get us out.
Meepo,
Yes.
question. The door.
Okay. Yes.
Did you
it's
pull
very...
it or push it?
I pushed it, and it doesn't work.
Try pulling it.
You see that he skitters around everyone and cleverly, like, just based off of like everyone's outfits, you see part of his scale start to mimic like the different colors of fabrics that you all have, and to any outsider, he is a travesty of colors. He is mimicking every single color that you guys are and just looks like a hot mess.
Is he
How
copying the copper scale on my armor or the blue of the tabard?
I would say the blue of your tabard, the red of Cerese's cloak,
It's probably Chloe's purple accent.
accents, the like very deep russet color of like Hawthorne's actual clothes, and then the gray and white of like Dorcha and Hollow, and then one singular arm is completely pearlescent white for Orchid. It's very shiny. But you see that he stands next to you, Hawthorne, and he starts hopping to get the door handle. He's like, just yup, alright. And then he grabs it, and then he uses his little force and kicks his way into the door to push it. Or no, you told him to pull, right? I can't remember which one you told me. Yeah, so he tries to push it, and then it doesn't work, and then he goes, oh, pull. Okay. Tall friend, can you pull me? I have the
I got
handle.
you. And then tomorrow we'll pull.
And then the door opens, and he is amazed. He's like, I'm free! I don't have to
Good
live here
job.
anymore.
How long have you lived here, Meepo?
He starts counting on his claws, and he goes, I think 3 days.
Well, it's a good thing we got you out of there.
Yeah.
As for you freeing the Dragon Keeper, Meepo, I bequeath you a reward.
Oh,
What would you like?
well.
I have an apple that was given to me by the white friend. The white bird friend.
Oh.
I am okay as far as rewards go, thank you.
Well, for my reward, I want you to keep the apple.
Okay. Alright, that's my apple forever now. And you see, like, he just kinda... he realizes that he doesn't have any of his things on him, and then he scurries back into the room and grabs, like, a little javelin, his, like, little bag that's overfilled with dried rations, or, like, almost rotten food, I would say. Like, it's getting there to its due date, so. And then the apple is on the top, and then he puts, like, a little blanket, hoists it over his back, and scurries back in here. He's starting to jingle jangle with all of his little knickknacks. And he goes, okay, I'm free now.
Yeah.
Thank you for freeing the Dragon Keeper. I have dragon duties to do, which are this way. And then he like scurries up to grab the door handle of this door. And this time he remembers he just has to push this door, and so the door opens. He remembers.
Yay!
Okay. He points to the other door, the one that was an oak door, and he goes, "If you ever want fresh, clean water, ask the methods. They're very good.
Method.
They either create
Methods.
hot water or cold water. I don't know their names. I just call them meth and ice. And I kind of
No.
like it. I think they just like me. I'm very charismatic.
You really are, little one.
Yeah. Ice carries into this room. New place, big room,
Yeah.
big room, new room. Let me zoom out for Zero 20 crew. You are not. Bup. As you enter this room, it is you can see that there are green dyes and tabards decorated on like around the area that you guys are in. There are symbols and glyphs that are decorated on these tabards that are showcased around this crumbling chamber. There's a large pit in the center that shows evidence of a recent fire, and a metallic cage in the middle of the southern wall that contains a gaping hole and stands currently empty. A small wooden bench draped with green cloth is next to the cage, and several small objects rest on it. There's a bedroll that lies near the wooden bench, and from the south... Oh wait, no, I moved Meepo. Meepo's not in this room anymore. But Meepo runs to like little bed, and then he pats it and goes, "This is where I live. Don't ask about the cage. Don't.
What's up with the cage?
What's up with the cage?
Well, shit. So I'm the dragon keeper, right? I lost the dragon.
You didn't keep the dragon.
No, but I found a new dragon. And he kind of pats Orchid on like the leg.
Okay, but this one can't go in the cage.
Aw. Well.
What happened
Okay.
to the other dragon?
So the goblins, I think, broke the cage and took Calgrix.
Elbrix.
Calgrix, yes. Calgrix.
Oh,
C-A-L.
great. That means we got goblins with a runaway dragon.
Does Calgrix have anything to do with another dragon known as the Frozen Doom?
That's her. That's her. Yeah, that's Calgrix. Yeah.
Good to know.
Well, shit.
Yeah, so, I told Eustril, clan boss, clan leader, the almighty Warren leader, I told her that I went out to go get water from meth and ice, and then the door closed behind me, and then I heard a bunch of screeching, and he mimics like goblin sounds. And then I opened it out, and there was a large roar, and then Calgrix was gone. Once I figured out it was a push door. Yeah.
Do you,
The Calgrix was gone. And
you
it's my
happen to
job
know-
to find her.
do you happen to know what direction she might have gone in?
No. She's been gone for a bit. No one knows. And it's my job to find her. And I can't return back to Eustril unless I have evidence.
Can
And...
oh, sorry.
or help. Or have Calgrix. But I'm
Can,
just a little guy.
can Tamara kind of look around like the cage and roll survival to try and see if there are any like claw marks or like what direction the dragon might have gone in?
Absolutely. I would say investigation, nature, or survival.
Okay, so we're gonna go with survival because that's my best one. That's a 5. The dice fucking hate me tonight.
Could I also maybe roll?
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
Alright, you
even
both-
worse.
You bozos get into the other room.
It's the I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
Oh shit! Sorry, fuck, I'm in the
Well,
wall. Fuck.
You rolled a 2. I rolled a 1.
Fucking hell.
Seeing them fail, if it's not too much, I will also step
Yes.
in. Okay.
You guys are for sure know that this is a young white dragon because you can see like the scales of it, and you can tell that the cage was way too small for this dragon.
Yeah.
Oh,
15.
Let me see.
Are we doing
d- d- d-
investigations?
Yes.
Oh, do I roll then?
If you want to, yes.
Oh. Is this investigation?
I'm trying to see if there's anything.
Wait, was it investigation or survive?
You could do investigation or survival. As an
Oh,
investigation, survival, or nature. What's your bonus to
Okay.
investigation?
It's a +3, so it should be a 17.
Okay. I would say, yeah, with the other 3 who just walked in, the other 4 who
14.
walked in,
17.
you guys can easily tact that, there are significantly, like, tracks that lead, that are like, goblin tracks, that stood, that's the word I was looking for, stood in the soot of the campfire and, like, led tracks around, but eventually it tapers away from, like, the surrounding areas, but you see, like, little footprints. The bars clearly look like they were both melted away and pulled apart, so you can ascertain that the goblins burned the bars and the dragon forced its way out of the cage.
Burned it with fire or acid?
Or cold.
I would say probably acid, because thinking logically that's what they would have on them.
Yeah.
So they burned the bars and then the dragon pushed through. There are claw marks all around this area of, like, when a caged animal has the zoomies and they run around. So you can see, like, the dragon pounced on one wall, scraped the walls, pounced on another, scraped it, and led... Is that the way that they went? Yeah. Kind of went this way. And, like, when you, like... It was the one with the highest. I would say with both Chloe and Hawthorne, you guys can notice that as you step forward here, that this door, despite being, like, a stone proper door, almost feels like it has crumbled under the weight of, like, this dragon tackling through it. So it's kind of, like, on its hinges a little bit.
Are you
and
seeing
then-
what I'm seeing?
I am, Meepo,
Yeah.
I have good news and bad news.
Neutral news? Do you have that?
I feel like the bad
It's-
news is slightly more bad than the good news.
Okay. Is it like, can you make it like a sandwich? Is it like a good news, bad news, good news, or is it just...
I can try. Okay, so
okay. Good news first is...
good news, you didn't lose the dragon.
Oh, okay. Whew. This
Okay.
show's gonna kill me. Okay. Bad news.
Bad news. Somebody came in here and freed the dragon.
Oh. Oh no. Okay.
And then the
All
final
right.
part of good news,
Yeah.
we're
yeah.
gonna help you find the dragon.
he hugs your leg. And he goes,
Aw.
thank you. I thought I was gonna die in that room, and then you guys saved me, and now you're gonna help me fight the Dragon Keeper when I already found a dragon, but now I'm gonna fight 2 dragons. Thank
babe.
you. Yeah.
Hey, babe. How
Yeah.
dare you make him? How dare you make him a nat 1 result? I love him.
To be honest with you, he was either gonna be locked into that room or you would have found him in here.
Oh,
It was just a
okay,
room
perfect.
over. But because you rolled on the encounter a kobold, I was like, it has to be Meepo.
If he ever
And that one
dies,
was a kobold was in this room.
if he ever dies, I will never forgive.
Yeah, I
Never
will burn
forget.
the world down for
Uh,
Meepo.
Where's
I-
the? I've only had Meepo for 10 minutes, but if anything happened to him, I'd kill
Yeah,
everyone
I
in
was-
this room and then myself.
I was
Where's
thinking of
the
the
meme?
same meme.
I only had him for 10 minutes, but he's irreplaceable.
I promise you that I buffed all of the kobolds and goblins in this encounter in this whole entire chamber, so they don't have 10 hit points. Meepo has a sexy 34 hit points. He's okay.
Ooh.
He can survive.
Meepo has more hit points than me.
Yes. But
He's
he
also
has
more
no-
More
No.
hit
charismatic.
points than Meepo has.
he has no intelligence. It's in
He's
the
like me.
negatives. So he will go into traps.
Oh no, not a kobold that's bad at traps.
Do you see his token? Hold on, let me just make his token huge for everyone.
I mean, to
Look
be
at
fair,
those eyes.
Man,
Look at him.
there's no thoughts
Those
there.
eyes are going opposite directions.
There's no thoughts in them eyes.
I mean, to be fair, he literally did get locked in a room that was a push-pull door. So
Did
Yeah.
you draw
doesn't know
Meepo?
No, this is a lovely Patreon that I follow. Has dedicates themselves to making kobold tokens, so I supported them to use this for the game because I was trying to find really silly kobold tokens, and I found one. And I
I
showed it
love
to
that.
Celeste, and I was like, "This is Meepo worthy, right?" And she was like, "Yes."
wait, is Meepo like an actual recurrent character?
In the module, yes, he is. Meepo is a character, who usually parties end up killing on accident.
What?
So your
Poor
attachment,
Meepo.
your attachment to Meepo is spot on to what most people do for modules.
If I do not
He's just a
see
little
him
guy.
get to retirement and is happily ever after, I'm burning down this entire module.
Yes, of course. I try not to kill him. That's all I'm gonna say.
His retirement at age 5 because kobolds don't live long.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Meepo
will live
doesn't
a
live
happy,
long.
He will live a happy, healthy life.
Okay, we'll try. We'll do our best. This is your Blorbo now. I just voiced him.
Yeah.
So yeah, Meepo is definitely crying into your leg and thanking you profusely about you saving his life and not condemning him to death and being very nice, kind strangers.
So, fun fact: kobolds can live up to 135 years.
Yeah.
Really?
Kobolds.
Meepo will be lucky to live to 20.
Yeah.
Why? Is he not kobold?
No,
Yeah.
it's because
No,
he's
because
stupid.
of Darwinism.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does look like someone that would win a Darwin Award.
He definitely would.
Can we get him his own separate cave with a dragon in it?
You could. I don't know. He's looking at Orchid like Orchid's a big dragon. He thinks Orchid's a dragon. Like, he's supposed to keep... He is the dragon keeper, and he is keeping good eyes on Orchid.
Orchid, you must find.
Mhm.
Big
You gotta-
castle cave deal.
You gotta.
Don't worry, I know the place.
She's like, don't worry, I will adopt this kobold, I promise.
Please.
Oh no, I have an even better idea.
Oh my god, are you gonna give him to the alderman?
No. Even better.
Are you gonna knight him?
Mm,
Oh my
maybe.
god, is
Meepo.
Meepo your
Meepo.
squire? Meepo the
Sir
squire.
Meepo.
But I was thinking of sending Meepo to what's the place that I come from? I forget.
Let me double check. I need to look at the map. 'cause I don't-
Mayfield.
Mayfield, yes.
Yeah, send him to Mayfield and learn under dragons. Maybe, probably, hopefully.
Yes. Meepo goes to the academy, and you see him as an official academy janitor.
To Dragon Knight School, essentially.
I lost track where you guys are. Where are you? I'd
Meepo
switch maps
takes
to
night
find.
classes.
God
Okay.
bless it.
Okay. Chloe,
I am
in your
Chloe.
times. Hi, Chloe. Hey,
I
bestie.
am Chloe.
As you are being hugged and sobbed on by Meepo, as you're telling him the good news and the bad news,
And then the other good news.
and the other good news,
I
and
made
then
it
the fact that
last
you're
bit of
going.
good news on the fly.
good. Because he would be devastated if you just gave him bad news and good news. He'd be like, "That's just a pancake. I didn't want that. I wanted a sandwich."
You didn't tell him the other bad news. The dragon did
Oh.
leave with the goblins.
But as this is
He doesn't need
happening,
to know.
I think everyone but Dorcha clocks this, and Meepo. Meepo does not
Wow.
clock this.
Meepo knows nothing, and we love him.
You all see Hollow kneeling over, trying to tie Chloe's shoelaces together.
God,
Um,
there was an attempt.
Hollow fully unlaced my boots and then
Yes, and then try to tie them together. So you look down and you see your laces untied. There's a Meepo in one leg and Hollow just kind of below, ready to like tie, like from behind you, trying to tie. Like you see two little raccoon hands between your legs, trying to tie your shoelaces and failing.
As Tamara sees this, she'll just kind of whistle over to Cerise and go, "Come here, I got a job for you."
Oh, okay.
Probably knows now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say everyone. I started with
Actually,
Chloe, but
wait,
then I
hold
realized
on. Hold
everyone
on.
can see this.
I don't actually think. No, because I have armor. I'm looking at Chloe's mini. I have armor. Like it's full sabatons. Like I don't
Yeah.
think there's anything to tie.
Yeah.
Well,
So that's why it
go
didn't
over
work.
laced boots.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is why
no,
it was
it's-
so
it's
poorly
fully-
executed.
It's fully like metal greaves. Like I don't
Yeah.
think. If anything, to give you some ammunition, you could have
Yes.
been undoing the leather buckles so that the greaves
And tying
fall
the
off.
buckles together. Yeah.
And mismatching the buckles.
Tamara's gonna lean in and go, "So Cerise, I know you're real good at pulling pranks, right?
Yeah.
You see the raccoon?
Yeah.
That's your target.
Bracken.
That's your target.
I will.
Have fun."
Chloe will start buckling up her fucking sabatons now.
Look, I know.
And,
look,
like,
if we
Tamara's
call it-
saying this very quietly, and she's just going, "That's your target, and for every prank you pull off, I'll buy you a candied apple."
Hollow, you meet Cerise's eyes, unaware of what's going on. But there's a look of determination going through her eyes, of her bright golden eyes. But she does mouth the words, "I'm sorry." And that strikes you with fear or concern.
Hollow puffs up defensively.
Just T poses in the
No,
in the fence.
it's not. It's getting up and accepting when they've been beat. But
Yeah.
also puffing the fuck up at Cerise.
The child and the raccoon are just staring at each other, going, interesting.
The square off.
Yeah, they're just having a
It-
square off.
It's Hollow backing up and not hissing, but being very big and puffed up and scary.
Yes. I will say I did mention that this door was cracked open, so you do have that way. There is a door this way. Oh wait, you can't see that. I'm on the lighting layer.
This
Here's
is
a door here.
where the dragon went, right?
This is where, from what Hawthorne and Chloe ascertained, that the dragon went that way.
Then yeah, Tamara's gonna follow.
But that
Yeah,
way.
so
And
we thought
then
that.
there's door. Meepo is quietly sobbing as he follows all of you guys.
So when Meepo was introduced, the
Yes.
song "Last Goodbye" from the Lord of the Rings soundtrack came on, and I'm like,
Is that
oh
a-
no.
Is that a good thing, or I would assume that's a bad thing?
So the Last
know.
Goodbye is the song that Bilbo sang when he died.
Oh,
Well, good thing
well,
Meepo
good
isn't Bilbo.
thing. Good thing I upgraded him from having 5 hit points to 34. You're welcome. Meepo does tell you guys that if we come across if we come across any of the kobolds, you just gotta say, and then he chitters in Draconic.
Mhm.
Which anyone who understands Draconic, he says ticklecorn.
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 Good thing I have a
That's your
dragonborn in front of
password?
us.
That's his password. This is what it says in the module. Ticklecorn.
Ticklecorn.
Well,
Am I losing something in the translation? Is that your password?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, you tickle corn.
I have to oh, yes, password. Dragon! You can't leave me, I'm your keeper!
I think Hollow just stares at Meepo.
Not a very
Jitters.
good dragon keeper.
Hollow's staring so hard at Meepo, who's like regular height. Look at this blurbo.
He goes,
Look at this little
hey,
man. Hi.
I saw what you did there.
I tried.
Don't do it to the dragon, otherwise.
I won't.
Well, wait.
I don't have anything
Hey,
against the dragon.
Meepo?
I feel like both you and Meepo look down and realize that Orca doesn't wear any like shoes or anything, right?
Look,
Or does she have
even-
sandals?
Listen.
No,
even,
she's not wearing any shoes at all.
Listen, even if
Yeah, and then he goes, okay, you can't
Look-
prank her that way.
look,
don't.
listen, even if I wanted, even if I had some way to, I don't have any beef. I don't have any beef with the dragon.
To be fair, even if you wanted to, you couldn't. So, you couldn't do it to
Rude.
Chloe.
Yet.
Can you tie your own shoes?
That's
Debatable.
That's not a question we need to ask right now. I don't wear shoes.
I'm just saying, I can shrink you again at any time.
Rocket opens the door.
Okay.
Be thankful for your
Um,
ankles.
You could tell that through like the claw marks and the scratching, like there is that very thin, narrow, like hallway that she went through, and you could see like the cracks in the walls were bulging like inwards
Mhm.
as like the might of this dragon was clawing its way through and trying to find something. But you guys are clearly following like claw marks that are just being dug into the group, and then like there's a few like stray like rope that has been scattered across, a little bit of ice along the walls, and some blood being splattered, but it
Hey.
doesn't look like dragon blood, so you're
Hey,
That's okay.
Meepo, I have a question.
Yeah.
Why
Okay.
were you keeping the dragon in captivity?
Well, I've been watching the dragon since it was young. And then it kept growing bigger and I didn't know where to put it. But it's my job to keep the dragon safe.
Here's
And the
my-
dragon
here's
is no
my-
longer safe.
Here's my suggestion. for the
Yeah.
future. Dragons, as somebody who has kept one myself, and she'll kind of gesture it at Orchid. Don't like being put in a box, especially one that don't fit.
Okay. Next time, bigger box. Bigger
Not
room?
no box.
Big room.
Big room, no box.
Meepo,
No box. Yeah. Yes, dragon.
never put a dragon in a box.
But, where
Yeah,
do I
That's
once
put
again,
how
them?
you get.
You don't put them anywhere, you follow them.
But how do I keep them if they're free?
That's the thing, you don't keep them.
But I'm the dragon keeper, and
You
I
know-
lost
Yeah.
a dragon.
You keep an eye on them, you don't have to
Oh,
keep them.
that's what Ulstea wanted
know,
me to do.
hon-
Keep
honestly-
an eye. Yeah.
Honestly, your
Okay.
title should be revised. You should be the Dragon Watcher.
Yeah.
Ooh. You see, he leans over to like Dorcha and goes, "Do you have like paper? Can you write that down? I don't know how to write, but can you write Dragon Watcher for me?"
Do I have?
So there's a fountain-looking thing.
Yeah.
The dragon carving.
Have we
Yeah.
noticed anything special
Yeah.
around here? With
When you
my
get to the next room,
history?
yeah, I'll let you know in a second.
Got it.
I would say yes, Dorcha. You have like paper, or like a journal on you. I would
Yeah.
say that you can, if you want to, can write Dragon Watcher. You can
Yes.
write whatever you write on the paper. Meepa's going to believe that's what you wrote. He can't read either.
I'm going to write Dragon Watcher on it.
Okay. He can
Draw
only read
pictures.
he can only read Draconic. That's the only language he knows.
Wait, is he
Okay.
talking to us in common or draconic?
He can speak in Common and Draconic,
Ah,
but he can
got it.
only read Draconic.
Good to know.
Okay. Room. Big room. Why did you separate your languages in two different places? Weird.
Oh no, I was
Weirdo.
looking at
Uh-oh.
at
Dorchas.
Dorchas, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, you are in room number 26.
Which one of you can
Okay.
speak Sylvan?
I can.
Chloe can, because she's a
I can.
fairy.
Dope.
I also can.
Dorcha can't speak Sylvan.
Okay.
I speak.
Chloe is Common, Elven, Sylvan, Celestial, Draconic.
Common, Sylvan, Elven,
Common,
Thieves can't.
Why can't I see?
Elvish, Sylvan, Draconic, and Celestial.
Oh,
Yeah,
dope.
that's good.
So I can talk to you guys without most people knowing what I'm saying, because I can speak
Yeah.
Celestial too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Orchid knows common, draconic, giant, sylvan, and celestial, and thieves can't.
We all know so many fucking languages.
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
You
It's
guys have
amazing.
successfully have like a nice niche. Someone is going to know a language that no one else knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tamara
like-
knows. Tamara knows Celestial, Common, Elven, Sylvan, and Aquan.
I was gonna say, if
Oh.
you didn't have Aquin on there, you would have gotten it for free because of where you are. But I couldn't
Yeah.
remember if we talked about this. But you already have it. So
Yeah,
you're
that's
good.
why I have Aquan. It's
Fancy.
because of where
Yep.
where I became a knight in.
Yes. Okay.
So I can talk to fish.
Yes. Da-da-da-da-da.
Tamara is a comment confirmed.
Hmm.
I would say passively, as you guys are walking around, you do notice that there are foot tracks that lead into this room. Beyond the giant claw marks of the goblin foot tracks, there are humanoid foot tracks. At the moment, none of you can really ascertain how old they are. It looks like it's just a mess of, like, dust, and Orchid's gotta be very careful of not to wipe away the evidence as she walks.
Yeah.
But you do know that there are humanoid foot tracks that are being walked through into this area. You do notice that in this room there is another doorway that leads to a different chamber. And then in this room, it's a fountain of youth. Not really. That's somewhere else. Dust and odd bits of stony debris and rubble lie scattered on the floor. An ornate fountain is built onto the eastern wall. Though cracked and stained, the fountain's overarching carving of a divine dragon retains its beauty. A relief-carved stone door stands on the western wall.
I love how we've just left my squire behind.
Oh yeah, it's just because I have to drag her.
Can I roll religion for the dragon carving?
Absolutely.
Would
Let's
my history roll from before give me any important info?
That's a 2.
You beat Tamara to it. It is a depiction, like the draconic head is the symbol of Haloriel. It's a very white, so it's a pristine white marble with gold accents around the horns and like what depicts fur in this like idea. To you all, because you guys would know this because these are the creator gods, regardless if you like religion or not. This has been preached to you since you've been born. Haloriel and Hellnoct are a light, and Haloriel is a light dragon, great worm, and Hellnoct is a void great worm.
Great.
And they're stylized like lung dragons. So no actual beautiful wings. It's very like beautiful long bodies. Yeah, they're just noodles. They're long noodles.
They're just
I
great
love them.
worms.
They're just great worms, and I love them. But yeah, there is a carved head of Haloriel at the edge of the fountain.
Do you want to go north or to the west?
I would say, what's your passive perception?
My PP is 14.
Yes. What is? Okay. Who has a PP of 15 and higher?
Not me.
Negative, boss. I only have 13 PP.
Only 14 PP, unfortunately.
Damn, 14
I have 11
PP.
PP.
Ah, dang.
Does
Okay.
10 work?
No, 10 doesn't work. I'm gonna give it
Is
to the people who have
14?
14.
Okay, 14 is a good enough PP.
It's a good enough PP. Okay, your passive perceptions. That's what we're insinuating. Or our PowerPoints. Whatever you
Yeah,
believe in. It is
PowerPoint.
not the other thing. Get your
It's our
mind out of the
PowerPoint.
gutter. Shoot. Does Hawthorne speak Draconic?
Yes.
Yes. So Hawthorne and Chloe's the 13. Are you the only one
I'm the
14?
14.
I have 14.
You're the 14? Okay. Does Hollow speak Draconic?
Hollow
No.
does not.
Womp
Okay,
womp.
so Hawthorne and Orchid, you read on the statue, like on the, it's on the front of the basin to the fountain. The fountain inside is dried up, like there is no water in it, but in Draconic it reads, "Let there be fire."
Hawthorne would just whisper over to Chloe and say, "That's what it says." Let there be
But you say it
fire.
out loud, or you say
Yes.
it out. Okay, do you say it in Common or Draconic? Well, you have to say it in Common. Right?
Yeah, he would say, "Let there be fire," and then like say it in Draconic.
Okay, yeah. So nothing happens when you say it in Common.
And when it's said in Draconic,
Do you test it out? You can't see me, but I'm wiggling. Do you?
I think Orchid would,
Yeah.
at the very least, just repeat it to herself out loud
Yeah,
in
okay.
Draconic.
yeah.
So
It's
both
just
of
let there be
you,
fire.
Yeah, I feel like Hawthorne's is a little bit louder with Orchid echoing behind, and you see the bottom lid of the mouth, like the bottom jaw of the statue, unhinged, and a reddish liquid begins to well from the divine dragon's mouth, slowly accumulating in the basin.
Is it lava?
Could I look at the liquid?
I almost said, do you touch it?
Not with
Um,
my hand.
Could I roll something to see if the liquid is what the liquid might be?
Sure. Roll me Arcana.
Yay! 12. Why did I roll an 8?
You do know that it is not,
Harmful.
you've seen, yeah, it's not harmful.
Not
Like, you
lava.
could stick your hand into it and everything. It probably would stain your hand a little bit,
Hmm.
red.
Not that it matters for me, but yeah.
Yeah, but you see Meepo scurry around and then sees that the divine dragon's mouth opens, and then he starts, like, claws over the basin lid, and he pulls himself up, and then he just flops into the water. It just,
Tomorrow
just
would help
consumes
him.
itself into the water. And then he pokes his little head up, and then he goes, I have the power of dragons! Fear me! And his mouth opens, and then fire comes out.
Orchid
It
is
just kind of
Oh.
shoots it over your head.
Meepo, don't shoot fire at us.
Dorch is gonna clap at
Oh.
the display.
The Whiteford one likes me, so... Well, usually everyone I'm around with is my height, so I forgot that you guys are very tall. I'm sorry. This is magic liquid that makes your breath spicy and breathe fire.
So can Tamara, like, I don't know if I have a bottle to. Oh, I have a water skin. Can I fill my water
Yeah.
skin with this?
Same.
Absolutely, yeah. I would say whoever collects from it each has a potion of fire breath on them.
Hell yeah.
Then
So
I would also like to get one.
Yeah, I would also
Yes.
like to get one. I have that old
Every-
horchata.
everyone could get like a little flask of, it's gonna be a one-time use, of the potion of fire breath. Meepo is currently in use of his. But pretty much when everyone gets their fill, the basin kind of glows a little bit, and then all of you feel like the magic leave the room. And it just becomes like more of like a ruddy water at this point. No longer magical.
Baby, do you want a potion of fire breathing?
I'll take
No?
a potion.
Okay.
The door next to Hollow and Dorcha, before Dorcha scurried away, also reads in Draconic. It is on the opposite side of the door is a like etching depiction of Hellnocht. So a very dark black dragon that is etched and painted onto the wood, or onto the stonework. And it says, rebuke the dead and open the way. And like, just from anyone who is near 5 feet around this door, it is ice cold to the touch.
Yep.
Let's explore before opening the door, I think.
Okay.
It's not
Gotta
going
agree.
to go away anytime
gotta-
soon.
Is
gotta
there
It's a door.
is there intentionally, because where my character's positioned, I can see through it like a tiny crack. Is that intentional?
No, I think it's my dynamic lighting, but I would say you could see through like a little keyhole. I will allow that.
I look through the keyhole
The little keyhole.
because it's very cold and I'm curious.
Inside the room, you see 5 sarcophagi. 3 to the north, 2 to the south. And, let's see. And then at the end, there is an altar with the image of dragons carved onto, like, this black obsidian that is, like, etched into the wall. And there's a single candle that burns brightly in that room.
I'm gonna call over Hollow and go, look at this cool rock in there. Because of the obsidian.
Yeah, I'd say, Hollow, you can peer your little eye, a little racking eye through the keyhole and see exactly what Dorcha can see. The image is very limited, but you can see 5 sarcophagus and then an altar at the end of the hall because it's just straight ahead.
Clearly, we should take it.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Out of character.
To be fair, Dorsha could say that in character if she wanted to. We can't control her.
Yeah.
It's shiny.
Okay.
Yeah. Are we going through these stories, or are we
Yeah,
going forward?
I'm moving with.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
moving with.
Wow, we don't want to
I-
go through the undead door. And
Paula,
No one wants to go through the undead door.
Dorsha, we're going this way.
We both start skittering ahead.
Meepo,
Meepo.
stay behind us.
Keep up!
Okay, boss. Right. As your dragon keeper, I have to keep good eyes on you, but also you keep good eyes on me. Wait, no, shoot. Hey, Whitebird one. What was the name I have to remember? What's my new title?
Dragon Watcher.
I am the dragon. I have to keep my eye on you, dragon. Yeah. And he pops
Yeah.
up his little chest.
You can be further
There's a
behind.
door over here.
Yes, there is a door to your left. And I will describe the room. Cerise, get out of here. I don't need your character sheet. Did I
Grace
quest?
isn't
No, I
even with
keep it.
us in the room right now. Neither is Chloe.
Shush. I'm moving. I'm moving the Blorbos.
Oh, you get
There,
over here.
Blorbos are moved. This
If you
section
want, you
of the
give me
hallway.
the ability to move Cerise.
I can. You should actually have, like, her character. I should give you access to her character sheet, because it makes sense. Random encounter table, get out of here. Cerise Little, get over here. Oh, it can be edited.
Yeah, I just can't control her.
Yep. Bup. Save changes. Edit. Edit token properties. How do I give control to a can be controlled by determined by character settings?
Yeah, you can just choose for me to be able to control her, or you can put it on her character sheet that I can control her, and then mark her token as that character sheet.
It says that you can. I think it was because she wasn't. Can you move her now?
Nope.
Right clicking and replacing the token. Maybe
Oh
that's
yeah,
just-
because I didn't put. Yeah. That's why. Service. There you go. Can you move her?
And the thing. 1 second. No, I still can't select and move her.
Hmm.
Her character is represented by Cerise Little. HP. Whatever.
Yeah,
Update
it's
to
not
vault
super
token.
important. It's just like it'll make it easier on you.
Yeah. You should have edit abilities and controlled by you.
You just drag her icon back on.
I did. Okay. Technically, everyone has access to Cerise's character sheet now. I don't know. kill him.
Nope,
That's
can't move
alright.
that one
Well-
either. That was my bad. I tried to see if me dragging her on the thing would allow me to control it.
Yeah, because our token is represented by Cerise Little. Do I have two Cerise icon or character sheets? I do. Why do I have two of them?
That is a good
Oh, no.
question.
Oh no. Where's the other Cerise?
Who?
Mine's
Cerise?
under companions and allies.
Yes, but now I'm concerned where this other Cerise token is.
Uh-oh.
Like, who does...
Cerise
what
touched the
character-
mirror. Ooh.
Oopsie.
Now
What's
I
her
can move
armor
her.
class? Yeah, because you were just... She was on the wrong Cerise. Her armor class is 16.
Wait
and
a-
she has
wait,
a
wait,
passive
wait, wait.
perception of 11.
Wait a second.
Mm.
Yeah.
We can never let Meepo see the mirrors.
Oh
we
God.
can never let him see the
Twice
mirrors.
the meepo.
Infinite meepos in
Evil
a room.
Meepo.
Infinite meepo glitch.
Okay, let me fix this so we don't have... Everyone doesn't need to control Cerise, it's just, Belle.
it-
Okay, can you move her still?
Yes.
I can imagine evil Meepo being like Megamind.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Down the hallway where Orchid and Tamara are faced, you are looking at a hallway that contains 6 doors that are all slightly ajar, and this room smells musky. You can tell that they are what appears to be jail cells. Not gel cells. Jail cells.
It's that Cajun coming out.
Occasionally you'll see like rats like duck throughout the cages and like into a different room because I hear that a lot of foot traffic is happening, so they're all scurrying around and they're like, "No, get away, run away!" But you also see at the end of the hallway, I believe. Let me see. I need to see your character vision. Oh, shoot. Tamara, you would see another fountain at the end of the hallway. And the rest of you are next to a door! A stone door.
Stone
Well,
door?
I'm also by Tamara.
Yeah, Tamara... Okay, yeah, you guys should both see the edges of a fountain. Straight
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah, Tamara's going to advance with Cerise.
Okay, stop.
Okay,
Don't move.
got it.
Split the party.
Split the party. Party. Split.
Party.
Why did I keep...
I
Why
brought
do I
back
keep
up.
closing this? Why did I keep closing this character sheet? Where are you guys? 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 You've activated something.
Oh no.
You've activated my trap card.
Oh no.
I know about trap cards.
Oh, never mind. So you guys walk over. One in the area where Cerise and Tamara are. There is a trap door that is blocked open by iron spikes.
Mhm.
And then Tamara, you can see these are disabled traps. You're fine. You're lucky. I just saw the giant T and I was like, oh shit, there they are. But it seems like one of them is like slightly ajar open. So like
Mhm.
if you stepped on the trap, it wouldn't cave in. But like you can see some of the cracks of this trap that reveals like it's a spike trap. Like if you put sufficient amount of pressure on top of this, it would have crumbled and then you would just fall into a pit of spikes. But they have been disabled and safely, like, carefully dictated of like, okay, don't step here, walk around. And you guys would see that you can walk around.
Yep, and everybody would kind of, whoever's like watching Tamara, would see her reach into her backpack and just slowly pull out a 10-foot pole.
Yeah.
The 10-foot pole, classic.
Mhm. Oh yeah, no, she's
are
gonna like
you-
poke at the traps to make sure they're all actually deactivated.
Let me see. Why do I keep closing this? Dumb me. But at the end of the room, there is another, fountain at the
Mhm.
end, and the draconic head that is depicted is not one that is similar to what you've been seeing. It's not Helloriel, it's not Hellnoct. Instead, it's this dark, let me see. The fountain is dry, so very similar. It's got a dry basin. There's no water that is flowing through it, and you could see like metallic pipes and tubes that are, following the draconic statue and like being put into, like, clearly something comes out of the fountain
Mhm.
based on like passive observations. This thing, I gotta get a picture of this type of dragon.
Oh.
Where are my notes? Where are my notes?
I'm hoping it's a lindworm.
What you see is a dark black, like almost obsidian, with sheens of like viridian scales that are decorated through it. So it gleams. It looks mostly black, but with the light that is being shown throughout the area by Ceresa's torchlight, and then Flit if Hawthorne follows up with the rest of you guys. You can see like the sheen of green. They're large, big eyes that are like opalescent, and its mouth is agape with sharp fangs that pierce downwards on both edges. So like if this thing took a mighty bite out of you, it's like a serrated bite. Like almost like,
So it'll never
I would
heal.
yeah. And it's got tendrils instead of like the fur and like the little whiskers that a great worm has, or in this case the lung dragons do. This one's just got like tendrils that depict spikes, and some of them are webbed as a draconic face.
Bless you.
Sorry.
You're good.
Can I roll religion for this one?
Also, same with my history check from before.
Let me see the religion first.
I am my roll 20 is loading slowly.
Okay.
Okay. Please don't fuck me, dice. There we go. Here we go.
17.
Hell yeah! Finally, a good roll.
Baby, are you and Meepo going to the basin where everyone is in?
Yes.
Meepo.
Thank you. Okay, I forgot Meepo, so I just get him around.
Oh, for a second I was like, is Meepo only following Chloe?
No, I just forgot to skitter him, but I was just...
Gotcha.
I was making sure that you didn't feel alone back there. With
No,
just,
I'm good.
It was just you. I was like, no, it is you and Meepo. Meepo just zoned out.
Incredible. Me
Uh,
too.
Good for him.
Same brain, Meepo. I was also zoning out.
Would say with both the history and the religion check, nothing connects. You can tell it's it looks and feels like a lineage of dragons that has died out, because none of the symbols, none of the etchings or like the facial features look and feel familiar.
Can I roll nature, perhaps?
Sure.
Okay. 15.
You could ascertain that it is maybe a breed of like emerald dragons.
Mm-hmm.
or it could be a breed of like an obsidian dragon that had its scales just mimic the natural greenery around the area. But nothing like
Nothing clicks.
feels concrete. Yeah.
Well, is anyone good at drawing? Or, fuck, I keep messing up the accent. Is anybody good at drawing?
I'm not.
I did not dedicate my studies to such things.
Shit, I was hoping we could maybe get a sketch of it, and when we get back to town, we could investigate
Well,
books and things.
Does anyone have parchment?
I did say that Dorcha had like a journal on her. So you could use that.
Yeah, Dorcha creases her little hands. And would give you a piece of parchment.
Is this like a relief in the wall?
No, this is an actual like dragon head, like statue.
Oh, okay.
Like
Good.
it's similar to the other ones where it's more of like if it's got pipes and in its mouth that you guys can clearly see, and its mouth is open ajar, like it would spill something into the basin. That's connected to the wall.
So I don't have proficiency in tools of any kind, but like Chloe does write down some very elaborate runes as a wizard, so is there a chance that
Wait. I do have
Wait.
proficiency with calligrapher's tools.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Then I'll hand the parchment over to Orchid.
Yeah, and you can. I would say you can give Orchid the help action.
I will do that.
Yeah. So what do I roll something or
I would roll. Do you have like the calligraphy tools like little thing? Does it just say query?
yeah, it says
I would allow you to do charisma or dexterity.
charisma because my dex is at -2.
Yeah, yeah.
21.
Okay.
And wait, I get the help action, so at advantage, right?
Do you crit?
Yeah, you can crit. You can crit on this calligrapher's tools.
No, 21.
Nah, it's just the opposite, the inverse of the number. You know, 21,
Yeah.
12. Yeah.
Same number.
I would say,
you know.
yeah, same number. You have a beautiful drawing of what the fuck this dragon is on a piece of parchment paper.
Yeah.
And I would say none of you in the room have any idea like what kind of dragon it is and what it represents. I will say with everyone being near the fountain, you can see a mostly worn away inscription in Draconic on the front of the basin that reads, "Let there be death."
Oh.
Well, too bad I don't
What-
speak Draconic.
Question: could I roll insight or arcana or something to see if it's a good idea to say that?
Yeah, of course.
What can I roll?
I would allow either or.
Okay, I'm rolling insight. 19.
You would know it is a bad idea to say that word out loud.
Orchid will tell everyone in the group that whatever you do not say what it says there. Actually, even better. Could I? Actually, no, I can't clean it because it's carved, right?
Yes.
Never mind. But yeah, Orchid tells everyone to not say what that says.
Could
the
we
people
maybe
who
break
cannot-
the part that's got the inscription on it?
Could work.
You would ascertain that it's not the words with it. It's like you say the words out verbally, and then that ignites the pipes,
Yeah.
and then it spews out something that is not a good idea.
Okay.
Like, it is not a breath of fire liquid.
It's just fucking the death cloud from Divinity 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would be very bad
Uh,
for us, being all in one room.
I don't know. I think someone should say "Let there be death" and Draconic.
That might be a
No.
bad idea.
Yeah.
I feel like
no.
you watch. I would say you guys watch Meepo open his mouth, and then someone slaps a hand over it.
Yeah.
Dorcha, he already has an apple. No, she wouldn't do that. Never mind. Yeah, a hand gets slapped on him face. I was like, it's gonna be funny. I'm like, no.
No. So his mouth gets like, slapped over, and you're like, Meepo, shh. And he's like, oh, okay, gotcha. He's like, so this is the death room. I forgot to tell you guys. This is the room where we kill people. I mean, not kill people. I mean,
I mean, you already said it. You
Meepo.
already said kill people.
yeah.
Meepo, why do you have an execution room?
Because bad people tried to take our home away from us.
Okay, but gassing them or whatever this is, not great for you.
This
Not a
wasn't
good look.
this wasn't our invention. This was here before we came here. And we just know. This is I can't remember what kind of dragon he is. But he's scary. Scary one. Nightmare dragon.
Does he have a knife?
Ooh. Okay, let me roll a Meepo intelligence check.
Meepo
Does
check.
Meepo know things?
Meepo check. Okay. He has a 7 in intelligence, so that's what, a -2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Come on, Meepo.
Go
Hey,
Meepo.
14.
That's not bad for a meep check.
Yeah.
He is known as the ender of all things.
Could I maybe roll on that name? Like history or something?
Yes, I would allow a history check.
Ooh, 6.
Can I assist
Okay.
to give advantage?
Okay.
Oh.
You can roll a history check again. Anyone can roll a history check. I will allow it.
16.
History.
Oh,
No,
history,
no,
not
that is-
insight.
Yeah, that is 12.
Paula, you know jack shit.
I
There
will
we
roll.
go. Chloe
I will
knows.
roll.
Chloe knows.
Chloe knows everything.
You got it.
Thank you, Chloe. See, this is why we bring a smart friend.
This is for
Yeah.
Dorcha, by the way.
This
That's
is why you
15.
bring a wizard
Okay.
to the party.
I'm high intelligence. I should get this.
You rolled a
No.
1.
I would say nothing really gleans from the name. To Chloe, I would say that this feels less to you as a proper name and more of like a title that most dragons have. So like, you know that the dragon here in the dungeon or in the cathedral crypt, what have you, is known as the Frozen Doom. His title seems to be the ender of all things, and the only other idea that crosses through you is one of the fair folks' names was the never-ending story, and you feel like these two have something in common
Oh shit.
just by their name
So,
sakes. But you know, the never-ending story is no longer around the realm anymore, so to speak.
so the names of fairies, profound and mean. The name of a fairy is the very essence of what that fairy is. titles, like the one given to the dragon lingering here, the Frozen Doom, are given by deeds. Names, titles belonging to Fae just define what they are.
I would say with your intelligence,
Mm.
it feels like it's both. It is both a title and a proper Fae name.
Yes. But in the case of this creature, it feels like it plays a little in both worlds, on both sides of onomancy, the magic of words and language. The being described here is the antithesis to Volsiri, the never-ending story.
So you're telling me this thing could have killed one of the what was she, like an ancient fairy?
Well, there's an interesting paradox presented here. If the ender of all things can end anything, including stories, and the never-ending story is a story that can never end, I would theorize that if these two beings were to meet with fatal intention, it would probably unravel a great many things.
Well,
So, by that logic, I have reason to believe that they have not fought.
let's hope they don't.
You can tell me no, but is there anything I can recall? Not to bounce one history check off of another, but is there anything I can recall about, like, a being in particular who might be referred to as the ender of all things?
You and Hawthorne are the only ones who can make a history check.
Okay.
Ooh.
Does anyone want to?
I would say you can both, because of your nature of being a Fae, you can both make it at advantage.
Okay.
Orchid, because you're a dragonborn, you can make just a flat history check.
Got it.
Meepo can also make a history check. Hold on, let me roll real quick.
15.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Hey, that's a nat 20 from Chloe.
well,
A
damn.
dirty 20 for me.
Fuck, look at you go.
Okay. Oh, that advantage mattered a whole heck of a lot.
Yeah.
Meepo knows nothing.
People knows nothing.
He just knows
Meepo?
knows the title.
He just knows how to read Draconic.
Meepo has found a cool rock.
I was gonna say a fly has flown around in his peripheral, and he went to go grab it and snatch it.
He's trying to bite it.
Meepo,
like
Yeah, he's
Meepo
trying
was
to eat the
distracted-
fly.
Meepo was initially distracted by the hand wrapped around his snout.
Yeah, and now a fly has come into his view, and he is snapping his jaws at it.
Mm-hmm.
Good for him.
Hawthorne, you know the name solely by its title, the Ender of All Things. And I think the reason you would know it is through, theatrics of, what your family presents
Yeah, there was definitely
throughout plays and
a play.
stories. Yeah. And it wouldn't be, I wouldn't say it's probably a play that your parents wrote, but haven't officially, come on stage and performed it yet, because it is terrifying. Your parents basically wrote a horror play, a horror story.
Ooh.
That is not good at the moment. Probably around the equivalent of Halloween for the setting, which Celeste helped me name it. What did I call it my Halloween? Wasn't it walk something?
It's Yawning Walk.
Yawning walk. And this is a play that your parents would always tell you, like, okay, once Yawning Walk happens, we will perform this. We'll get everyone in the troupe to sign on to this. We'll get the queen to see it, and everything will be great. And it's about a young knight who goes off into the woods and fights a creature that jaws that snaps and claws that snatch.
And claws that bite. No, claws that snatch and jaws that bite.
Jaws that bite, yeah. And it's a ferocious beast that if a creature was killed by it or consumed, its essence would be erased. And you guys wrote a story, basically your parents wrote a story of a cautionary tale of, like, always avoid this creature whose jaws that bite and claws that snatch, or they could undo your existence. You don't know if it's entirely true or if it's a tale that your family came up with based on a name that's been passed down through fairy. And, like, I feel like with Orchid, you would know that there was once a very powerful dragon that roamed the land long time ago. That was clearly the moniker of devastation, no matter where it walked. It can destroy civilizations, nature, and what have you, just by the sound of its voice and the wake of its walk. But the dragon was destroyed a very long time ago and has been more of a cautionary tale to other dragons of, like, we will not step in the direction and corruption that this dragon has brought onto this realm. And you know that the name that Meepo spoke true is its title. That's what all the other dragons know it by. It is the ender of all things. Like, Kesasarani, the great worm that lives on the mountains on the Dragon Red Mountains.
Yeah.
And lives and guards Mayfield, would not be able to beat this creature. Like, this creature could easily erase her from existence. And she's a great worm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then both of you, all three of you would know, in different cultures, you, dragons, and then you with Fae, would know that this is a passed on fairy, or like a fable of, like, kids, watch out, go to sleep, or the Jabberwock will get you. But it's always been a tale, or like an old folklore, or a fable that happened a long time ago that no one is certain that it's true or not. Chloe, you know that once upon a time, this was a living dragon that roamed the realms and erased everything in its path. And it was slain in battle many years ago by a sword of power. You're not entirely sure what it's called or what it's known for, but this was the bane of the Jabberwock. And it sliced it through. And apparently erased it from existence. So it just became a cautionary tale of people just be like, hey, watch out. Don't do this, otherwise the creature will come back and haunt you. And the idea that people still continuously talk about it gives it life. Because it's never forgotten, so therefore, even though it was vanquished, it cannot be vanquished if it's remembered through time.
Okay.
And it's like the weird onomancy kind of thing.
I think with that, Chloe will say, the Jabberwock, the end of all stories. a being of draconic and, to an extent, fey nature. Based on its legends, was vanquished long ago by a mythical blade to which no one remembers the name. But, unfortunately for us, its name is charged by onomancy, and people still remember it and talk about it, much like I am now. So by virtue of that, it will inevitably return.
So, from my limited knowledge of onomancy and how words have power, isn't it often that depictions of creatures that are powerful like that can see through their own effigies if their name is spoken?
I would like to cast lightning lore around the statue of the dragon and rip it from the wall. Tamara just planting that idea, I'm like, nuh-uh, not taking a single fucking chance.
Yeah, I would like to help with like ripping it out of the wall.
But what if
Yeah,
ripping
I-
the
Gonna
have
effigy out of the wall just
Cerise
makes
go
it
back.
pissed at us?
What were you saying, Iris?
What if ripping its effigy out of the wall just puts it? It'll just remember next time. Oh, these are the people that ripped my effigy out of the wall. I'm pissed at them.
Then I would rather take that risk than risk being some of the people who help it show up in the first place.
Yeah.
Simply
Also,
just,
Uh,
simply just dump intelligence and forgore. What? Kill
Also-
Jaguar.
fun question, Abby.
yes, yes.
Is this a temple to the Jabberwock?
This feels like it is a temple of the two great dragons, and then the Jabberwock is inserted here. So it feels like the Jabberwock is held at a very high, like on the same level as the two dragons, the creator dragons, which gives a very off-putting
Yeah.
vibe to you.
Yeah, because either the Jabberwock was created by the other two and rose to their power, to their level of power, or the Jabberwock is like the two dragons that, the two other dragons, and is one of the original dragon deities, which is scary.
Yeah.
We've suddenly twisted from the fun carnival from the last episode, huh?
Oh yeah, when
Yeah.
with those two trying to like dislodge this thing's head from the wall, Tamara's going to pull out her blade because it's magic and try and help by hacking at the neck.
This is
Okay.
this is great.
Are you all being careful?
Oh fuck.
This is
Because
that's
of
the
the
reason
you
I
are
sent
going
Cerise
on-
out.
Yeah, if you are going off of instinct of destroying it, you will activate the trap.
That's a good point.
Well, I think that's what they were.
Yeah.
They were trying
If you
to
guys
destroy
think
the
that
head.
your characters were acting on impulse and like either fear or anger, the trap will activate.
No, Orchid will try and be careful about it.
I have to
Tell me
stay,
honestly.
I have to stay true to Chloe's character. As soon as Tamara brought up the idea that like the effigy could be a window that the Jabberwock can see us, and that by talking about it in front of it, we are helping manifest it, immediately put Chloe into like it's it's paranoia and wizard hubris
Mhm.
all rolled up into one terrible burrito.
Is there a bit of guilt
Not
There's a big what?
guilt. No,
because you
it's-
did talk about it in front of everyone?
It's I'm not.
It's not
I
a
think
fey hubris, I guess.
Just, I think from Chloe's face side, it's just fear. It's
Mhm.
just primal, desperate fear. So like to put it towards the party, Chloe's not acting careful, but could probably be stopped.
Yeah, knowing
Would
that
you think Tamara is acting careful because you said she was hacking at it?
so she essentially what Tamara would do is if we're pulling this thing out of the wall, she's using a measured amount of force to try and
Yes.
dislodge it. Not like a straight just hacking wildly. This is just
Yeah.
a measured amount of force to break the stone enough to be pulled away.
So
So the trap still.
I will leave it to a roll, like a luck check,
Mhm.
because it has. If you're pulling the stonework from the wall, you're going to take the pipes out with it, which could burst and set off the trap.
Mhm.
So, if it rolls, I would do a d20. If it's 10 and below, the trap goes off. If it's 11 and higher, the trap doesn't go off.
Good thing we're
Who's
rolling a
rolling?
natural. Good thing we're rolling a 14.
Both Cell and I have been rolling well. I don't know about everyone else.
Yeah, I've been rolling shit. If y'all want to roll,
They can
So what am I rolling?
a d20.
Just
a
a
luck
straight
check.
D20?
So 10 and below, the trap goes off. 11 and above, the trap doesn't go off.
do we have anything in the
Hey,
inspiration pool? Just
I
a
have
question.
inspiration.
You can use one inspiration to reroll.
Okay.
I believe I have 2.
I have
Okay.
2.
Yeah, and
If we
Yeah.
need it.
I
Okay.
just got my second one.
Before I roll, because I'm definitely gonna use inspiration if it turns bad. I just want it pointed out that Lottie went out of her way to be like, well, Cell's been rolling good. Okay, I got a 14 though.
14.
You're
Yeah.
rolling good.
okay. Yeah. So you guys managed to crack the statue head, the marble statue head, just to pull it out of the wall, but safely, like, with Tamara hacking, like, hitting it, and, like, I imagine Orchid is on one side, Chloe's pulling from the front, and Tamara's on the other side
Yep.
of it. You guys are carefully making sure that you crack the sections where the pipes are connected, so it doesn't pull the pipes when you pull the statue head.
Yep.
And it just starts, when you guys get it, it kind of falls apart into the basin.
Well, that works. That could have
But you
been.
can smell, like, the stench of poison, like, lingering in the air. That's from, like, being close to the pipes.
Tamara goes. That could have been very, very bad.
Yeah.
I'm glad it didn't turn out poorly.
Oh, I don't know if we're gonna tell you, Strill, about this. Oh no.
Well, you can
Well,
tell.
I guess we'll have to make a new one.
It's either have this room intact or have
Uh-huh.
that dragon, the
Uh-huh.
one that this whole
Enzo.
fountain, yeah, that
Uh-huh.
one, come back
Yeah.
and
That's
possibly
just the
here.
statue. The statue can't come back. That they don't
No,
do
but it's
No,
an
but the
effigy
dragon
to the
can.
dragon, and the dragon could come through the statue to here.
Since my character
Uh-huh.
actually has like a decent wisdom score, I'm gonna. I think they're just gonna say to the party, is the fact that that statue specifically had poison a bad thing?
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
Probably.
Yes. Abby,
Mm. Yeah.
is
Yeah.
the
Sorry.
dragon
I'm
head
not Viva
still
anymore.
is the dragon head still intact?
I would say that you have probably broke off some of like its tendrils that it has around its face, and like the lower jaw feels like it's about to like snap off from the upper jaw.
Yeah, Orchid will try and finish the job with the jaw.
Okay, and you just snap it apart.
Yeah.
The statue falls apart. And nothing seems to happen as, like, you break the statue.
Yeah.
Except, like, a wave of ease over the idea of, like, bad things could have happened here.
Yeah.
Oh no, we still broke his statue.
Yeah, Meepo is slightly worried about the fact that you broke a statue, and he's like, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Well, at least it can't spy
Oh,
on us
gosh.
now.
Well, Meepo.
Are you saying the other statues are real? Oh no.
I mean, the
Maybe.
creator gods are real. Yeah.
Yeah, but also Meepo. If you're worried about what the others will say, you can say that I, the dragon, broke it.
Okay. The Dragon Watch, me, the Dragon Watcher, watched a dragon destroy another dragon statue. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, that's. Oh.
Yeah, it's just
that's what we'll
dragon
tell
on
you, Stro.
dragon combat.
Okay. Yeah.
Sometimes
Yeah.
dragons
That's.
fight.
They do. I sometimes fight my brothers and sisters.
You have brothers and
See?
sisters?
Yeah.
How many?
This many. He holds up 10 claws. All of his claws. The 10. I came from a clutch of them. I
Cute.
think most of them became exceptional soldiers, and I became the Dragon Keeper.
The Dragon Watcher.
Because I'm not a good fighter. Yes, the Watcher. I am the Watcher now. I watch all.
Could
Except I just watched a dragon destroy a dragon, and I'm feeling conflicted right now.
Could
I'm very bad at my job.
question?
Yes.
Could I incite Meepo's statement? Like, I'm sure he believes that, but does it feel like it's true? Like, is that the actual thing that happened?
Oh, what do you mean, like the actual thing that happened?
Like, is it that he became the dragon keeper because he earned that role, or because he was just in the way of everyone else?
Yes, we may roll an insight check on my sweet, sweet baby boy to feel his true
23.
colors. He was demoted. He got in the way. He's not a good fighter. He's not a good talker. Everyone was just like, keep an eye on the cage dragon. You can do a good job. And he let the cage dragon out.
I disagree on him not being a good talker. I have
do-
words with whomever said that to him.
I do like the name Beepo for one of his sisters or brothers.
It's Meepo, Beepo, Creepo, Dreepo,
Meepo,
Greepo,
Beepo.
Zeepo, Jeepo, Veepo, Repo, and Keepo.
They're all canon. I will allow this.
This is canon now.
I like. Those are his brothers and sisters.
Can I have an
Clown
inspiration for
behavior.
this?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. Thank you for making me laugh. Are you guys looking at the sexy door right here? Is that why 3 of you are like standing next to it?
Oh wait, door position.
we check out the door?
Yeah, we
I was
can-
going to mention the frozen door.
Yeah, no one went down to this sexy door down here. No one investigated this. Oh my god.
You could go
Line
down
ruler.
there.
No one looked at this door, and then there's a door right here.
What? I'm so confused.
How many doors?
Yeah, there's 3 doors.
What?
So many doors. to
Donde
open.
the door.
Tomorrow we'll look back to Meepo and go, "Hey Meepo, which way to your clan so we can
Fuck.
like when we're done."
Oh, you want to go to? You want to go to Eustrel? You want to go to her?
Eventually, when we have the dragon.
Yeah, not yet.
Oh, not yet. It's back in the other room that where the cages. If you go down that hallway down there,
Okay.
she's in the other room. She's over there.
Okay. Good to know. Now,
Why is there a D6? Why is this being rolled right in front of my eyes? Oh, thank you, Stress or Jabberwock. Yeah, if anyone got stressed, roll your fucking stress.
I'd be holding a gun to our heads.
I will take
Yeah.
one.
Hawthorne is just thinking about how he can like tell his moms
Yeah.
about the
that it's a
Jabberwock.
bad
Yeah.
idea.
No, like he thinks it's a great idea.
Orchid
Because
is going to
I mean-
pay.
it's so scary that it freaks out Chloe. That's such a good play.
Yeah. And what's a good way to tell people to be aware of it than throw a play for it?
Exactly.
What a better way
I wonder if the Jabberwocky enjoys theater.
They're gonna enjoy this theater.
Well, it is because it has a Fey name. Like it dabbles in the line between the draconic title and the Fey nature of onomancy. It probably likes theater, like most Fey do.
Probably likes theater.
You know
I
what?
Probably
imagine it's
adores
like
it.
90% of the clientele is all Fey.
You know what?
Especially theater that is performed for it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Are you kidding me? Jabberwock's favorite.
You know what, Hawthorne? That's
Yes.
a great idea. Let's take the effigy back, rebuild it, have all the populace watch about it. And
We'll make it
scream about
a fucking like a fucking stage prop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Orchid's got a beautiful picture of its head now. Now you just gotta imagine the rest of its body.
Get Chloe out there. Tell them what happened.
Don't volunteer me for this shit.
Now volunteer, Chloe.
Yeah.
No!
Hawthorne brings out
You're
Chloe
besties.
and be like, and you think that's bad? An official academy mage was even scared to the bones.
Yeah.
I would say hollow as you're dancing between them, just rats scurry you around. And they're abnormally large rats. They do not attack you because you're mightier than them, but they scurry around. I'm not making you guys fight giant rats.
Of
I would
abnormal size?
absolutely-
ROUS is.
Yeah.
And just watch them go skeeter, skeeter, skeeter,
It's kidding.
skeeter,
Can
skeeter,
I
skeeter,
try to befriend?
skeeter, skeeter,
Can
skeeter.
I befriend a rat?
Sure. Roll the animal handling check for the rat.
You're basically a rat.
Whoa.
Just a big rat.
Whoa.
I
Damn.
don't-
Oh my god.
Damn.
Yeah, you're
This rat
basically a
comes
rat.
up to you.
Again, you're basically a
and-
rat.
Maybe
And
this
then
is not
you-
helping the profiling.
Not. You. I don't know how you pss the rats.
I offer them.
How do you do it?
I offer them a little treat.
You offer them a little treat, okay? So you offer them a little treat, and you see this abnormally large rat takes the treat from you, and then scurries back into it's like one of the jail cells, and like
You know, one of the gel
Uh,
cells.
the jail cells. One of the jail cells.
Yeah.
It's the southern accent. It fucks with those words.
It really does.
So you see they scurry over there, and then you, in a couple of moments, see three little tiny little rats poke their heads out, and they go, "Thank you, Miss.
Oh, I
This
think
will be their family forever. Thank you."
I think Hollow just sits there for a moment and just like sits on the ground.
You are now surprised that these rats were sentient, and that's why they were leaving you guys alone.
Hollow's just sitting on the ground, thinking, just taking in what has occurred.
Surprised nobody's
You are probably going to
commented
be
on this.
forever known as the kind lady who gave them food to feed their people.
Oh my
The
god!
rat whisperer.
And and
I
when,
just look. Go ahead, babe.
the Jabberwock's gonna be bodying everyone in the party, and there's just gonna be a tide of rats coming at it.
Oh my, a vermintide.
Hollow's just gonna
Oh
look
my
over.
god.
We will save our great hero, the one who gave us food.
Hollow's just,
The king!
Hollow's just
The
looking.
queen.
Hollow's just looking over at Orca.
Rat
Like, did you
queen.
see that? Did you just see what happened just then? It's like,
Orchid, you just watched Hala give some food to like basically a mama rat, and then her children came out just to thank Hollow. And you blink a couple minutes, you're like, no, those rats were talking. Yep.
Can't believe
And
you're
you peer,
canonically
you
the
guys
horned
both
rat now,
peer
Ruby.
into like, yeah, you guys both peer into the other cells, and you just see them all stare at you, knowingly that you guys know that they can talk and they know that you can talk. They're like, shh. The goblins don't know. Shh.
Well,
Oh,
we don't
looks like
know
it's-
anything.
Hollis shrugs. I didn't hear nothing.
Yep, you heard nothing. You gave them food. They think you're heroes. That's all you need to know.
Listen, what
Question.
do you...
Yes.
Is thieves' cant the language of the rats?
Go
It's
ahead.
It's like a code more so, I think. But, like, it could apply to rats. Probably.
Do I want to establish in my setting that thieves' cants were sponsored by the rats? Were created by the rats?
I think, make a roll a D100
that-
for it.
Okay.
Also,
If it's a high roll, canon.
I think us, like, first time Hollow
canon.
has that just, like...
Especially since it's next to 69.
Oh my god. Hollow just has, like, this starry-ass look in her eyes. She did it. Can't believe
You know,
we think she
since
did
now
it.
you know how to talk to rats, that's a good way to help with pranks.
Yeah.
Rude.
True. Listen, I'm just trying to get it where I can when the dice will let me.
I can't believe these rats are gonna come back in 10 rat years with miniguns.
Orchid would 100% make them all armor and weapons and shields.
If you guys ever want to come back here for some strange reason and recruit the rats for war, sure.
Rat Groot.
You can have rat recruits. Yes, you can have little rat recruits. I will give them all names. One of them is definitely going to be called Despero because I love the tale of Despero so much.
Hell yes.
That makes my heart go happy.
Can we have a rat king as an ally?
Yes, you can have a rat king as an ally.
Like an actual
Not-
rat king or like
no,
a fantastical
not
rat king?
Fantastical rat king, not
Oh,
the real
He will
one.
have a
Okay.
king.
Not the real
He will
one.
have the king of rats.
Yeah, there
not
it is.
the real one.
Or they can all be one amalgamation. They can all come together and
Maybe.
form like this huge creature and become the Rat King when all of them are together. So instead of
rat.
yeah,
the rat
instead
king
of 3
is
kobolds in a
Rat Voltron.
yeah. You can have a rat Voltron. I'll allow
I
that.
raise my hand. Hollow
Yes.
is the king of the rats.
As a raccoon.
I feel like you're the speaker of the rats, or you're the
True.
rat prophet, the prophet of the rats. You are their prophet. Or no, not prophet. What's the word I'm looking for? The
Messiah.
person coming from the Messiah. Yeah, there you go. You're the rat Messiah. You came, you helped their people, they will listen to anything you say. Or at least these rats will. If you find more rats, I'm sorry, you gotta make more animal handling checks.
That's fine.
The idea, yeah, they could just form a dragon. I don't know, I can make stats for a rat dragon. I don't know, it's gonna be a lot of rats to collect. It's gonna be Pokemon for you
It just
guys.
breeds swarms of rats on people, which just attach to them and start eating them.
I hate
Yeah.
this.
Ah, it was all funny when Hollow was the Rat King, and now it's all horror. Ah.
Horrific.
Okay. Would you like to enter the door that you're close to, or would you say fuck that door and go to the other room?
Door time. This door.
Your time, yeah.
This door? Okay, let me delete that door. Delete that fucking door.
Kill
I
that
love-
door.
I love that me.
Kill.
There we go. Kill.
Is that another rat?
Yes. You see another rat come into the look scared,
Wait.
like,
Wait.
and then
Rat friend.
yeah, this rat is scared about all the people at the door, but they see freedom, so they just scurry their way.
Bye.
Start scurrying.
Bye,
And then they hang out with the other rats. Not making you guys fight rats. You are in a room that was basically once, like, It's very run down. Like, clearly this hasn't been used in a very long time, but it feels like it was like a hatchery. Like, this is where a clutch of eggs was once taken place at rest. And you can tell from, like, one, the giant nests that have been torn to pieces by the rats that are scurrying around in this area and through time. But you can still see, like, the layer of just frozen ice that is just stuck on the wall, and there's, like, a noticeable, very low temperature in here. You're surprised that rat did not freeze to death in here from long exposure.
Does this seem to be where Calgrex was born?
This is what you think, yes. You could see that there are remnants of, like, a shell, like eggshells from a dragon. One that was larger pieces that could dictate that probably what Calcrix was, and then the other ones are smaller and looks like there are eggs that were, like, stomped on. Like,
Oh.
Calcrix came out and destroyed its skin to be the true dragon.
See. Hey, Chloe. You wouldn't happen to be able to make some kind of alchemical something out of all this, would you?
So I have to ask a question to the DM. Was I supposed to get any
Yes.
tool proficiencies at the start of the game? Because Chloe doesn't have any.
I think you're supposed to have Prodigy as a feature, so
We
you
are supposed to
a
have
tool
Prodigy.
proficiency.
Okay,
So.
it's like playing Fate. Can I just like select like alchemist supplies to be?
If you think that would fit Chloe as a person, yes.
I do genuinely think it would.
As an official Academy mage?
As an official Academy mage, I do imagine that she took like a practical studies course and got alchemist supplies.
She was forced to. It's like home ec.
Yeah, she had to fill out her credits.
Yeah.
Yes. I will allow it if you think that is true.
Okay, cool.
It was either take a
then
bard class
yes.
or alchemy.
Take a bard class or alchemy. I love that.
Look, it's like
Me-
if you're gonna
me
take
in high
choir
school.
or
Me in high
home
school,
ec.
seeing all of the kids in the first year of theater who were just there for the credit and did not actually want to be there.
Yeah.
Fucking, that's my exact experience.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Once you got to advanced theater or better, that's when it was like,
Yeah,
oh,
seeing all
these are the
newbies.
actual theater kids.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yes, Chloe will say, I do think I could whip something up. And she'll just start collecting like reagents.
Okay. I am sure we can look at something outside of game and make a proper. I don't know.
Cold
My brain is not
resistance potion.
thinking what you can make beyond potions of resistance, like cold resistance. That's the only thing that pops in my head right now that you can probably make. If you want to make anything, something spectacular, or if you want to look at the like monster hunting guide of like if you get certain parts of creatures, what can you make out of them?
Yeah.
I will allow it.
Is there, like,
but that would be
Potion of
a
like
check.
freezing? Like freeze.
What do you mean so?
someone? Like you throw it on something and
Like
the
a
bottle
grenade?
crashes and they go freeze.
Like a chemical fire
Oh.
but freeze?
It's flash
I
freeze
think-
bomb.
I think that could be possible.
Yeah, can I
I would allow that.
make some
You can make
blizzards in a
frost
bottle?
grenade.
Yeah, I want to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a blizzard in a
bottle.
If you got all that freezy stuff
Um,
there.
I would say if you take like a short rest or something like that, you can do that during your short rest.
Okay, perfect.
Like it would take, because I think usually to make things with alchemist tools it takes like 10 minutes. So whenever you have free time, you can probably sit down and do it. Not while you're walking and talking.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, will do.
Alright. But that's the home. Meepo looks like he is not supposed to go into that room, and he is like, are you guys not in there?
Meepo,
I'm
are
pretty
you-
sure
are
that's
you
not where Calcrix is.
Are you not allowed in here?
No, that's the Holy Sanctum. You can't go in there.
That's the Holy Sanctum, you said.
The Holy Sanctum, that's the birth of the dragon. Can't go in there. Nope, nope, nope. That's
And
higher
so
than
the
our pay
Dragon
grade.
Keeper and or Watcher can't go into the
I
Holy
watch
Sanctum of the
outside.
Dragon.
Yep. Only Eustrel can go in there.
What do you think,
Come
Orchid?
in.
Do you think Meepo can come in here?
Oh yeah.
See, the Dragon
you would
gave you
have to-
permission.
You would have to drag Meepo into the room.
A dragon's
He
giving
is
you
like-
permission, Meepo.
No, I can't. I need permission from the dragon. I'm sorry, you're not the dragon, but you're a really cool dragon, but you're not the dragon. I'm sorry, I can't go in there. No, don't bring me in. No.
I'll leave him be if he's protesting that much about it.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like,
can
he is
stay
the
outside.
equivalent.
I can stay outside
Yeah.
with Meepo.
I feel like if you dragged him inside, it is like, because Celeste and I have been watching too many, Five Nights at Freddy's video, it's like, Monty trying to bite at the edge of the cage to get to you,
Oh yeah.
but it's him clamping on the wall so he doesn't go in.
Oh.
He's just like, no.
You put him in the room and he'll be like, Michael, don't leave me in here. Michael.
Exactly. Gregory.
Hold on, wait. I
Meepo.
got the gift.
Okay. That would be Meepo.
Why do I see a Skaven with guitar?
I mean, kind of, yeah.
You don't
He's
Oh,
just gonna-
he's
you
a
don't need to worry
bard.
about
It
it.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Meepo scurries away and he goes, we're supposed to fight Calcrix. Yeah. Stay away from
Yeah.
the Holy Sanctum. That's his home, not our home. Bye-bye.
That's what we're doing, Meepo. Don't worry.
And then he just kind of turns to you guys and he goes, do you want to go talk to Eustrel or do you want to go find Calcrix?
We're
I'm
finding
okay with either or at this
Calcrix.
point.
We're finding
Okay.
Calcrix. Come with us.
Okay.
We're not gonna force you
Alright,
to
go
go
on.
in the Holy Sanctum, I promise.
Alright, Blorbos. Get down here. Join the class.
We're
Everyone,
Blorbin.
file.
We're blooping.
Sarah's
We're
looking.
Blorbin.
Delete.
Sarah's looking at some information.
Oh, we're going here, not here.
Not where?
Here, this other room.
We're checking room
other
to
room?
room.
Oh
Oh,
god.
yeah, that is the room that says, shit. What does that room
Yeah.
say again? It's the
The
one with the riddle on it.
Yeah, let the dead something.
Yeah. Oh.
Lay shut.
You are in another room. I think this room is not important.
Not an important
Is this a door?
room.
Yes. Give me a second.
I will not. I will continue asking questions.
This is just a room. Yeah, this is just an empty room. But yeah. You guys, let
What's,
me get to my...
I was supposed to say, what's behind the door?
Double door.
what's behind the door? Oh, bam.
Door number 2.
Rats!
More rats! Oh, okay, before you step into that room, this sexy, sexy, pretty room,
Why
Well,
is everything
dressed.
sexy?
because that entices people to open my doors, if I call them sexy. Okay, in this room, congratulations, you are in a hallway.
Rat room.
The door leads to the north of this hallway is closed, and when you guys open it, you hear the sound of a little bell. It goes ching 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 as you open the door.
Out
Hmm.
comes the 10-foot
Uh,
pole.
A 10-foot wide hallway is liberally strewn with sharp caltrops everywhere that you see. On the northern wall passage to the room beyond is a partially blocked in by a roughly mortared 3-foot tall wall, complete with crenellations. So at the end of the hallway, there is a little, like, ledge. Like a barricade, I would say. And you are currently in a room with a bunch of caltrops, so be very careful where you're stepping.
Mm.
And the barricade is about the size of Hollow and Dorcha. Or Meepo.
Tamara is going to kind of walk in front of the party with her 10-foot pole and use it to sweep the caltrops out of the way.
Yeah, okay. Easily, you could sweep the caltrops to the sides so everyone can, like, have a room to step forward in.
Mhm.
They'll be up against, like, the side of the walls.
Yeah.
They start piling on top of each other because it looks like someone just grabbed 3 bags of them
And
and
just
threw
threw
them into the
them, yeah.
hallway.
Yeah. So
they're not
as Tamara sweeps them
Delicately
up,
placed.
as Tamara sweeps them to the side, she's gonna have Cerise collect them.
Okay, yeah. Your child is now armed with caltrops.
So many caltrops.
Yay!
I'm
That's a
totally
nice
not.
answer.
I am totally not like gently pushing her toward Domain of Trickery Cleric at all.
Oh,
Towards what? Sorry.
interesting.
Trickery Domain Cleric.
Oh.
Not
I'm
at
gonna
all.
say the rats scurry away because they're scared of the noises that you guys are making. Goodbye.
No, rats.
No, rats.
You can hear on the other side of the hallway, like on the other side of the door, like the wall right next to you, you hear the sound of like footsteps.
I'm going to step forward first with my my pole, and then lift Cerise over it, over the
Wait,
barricade.
this is probably where the goblins are.
You hear. You don't see that token poking through. Ignore it.
No,
Well, I wasn't acknowledging it until you started acknowledging it.
Wait, what token?
I could see it on my screen. I could see it peeking through the corner.
Oh,
I can't see anything.
That?
It's okay. Don't worry. Now you see something.
What that?
Congratulations, here be goblins.
Ooh.
Here be goblins.
As Tamara is helping Cerise skitter over like the 3-foot tall barricade, there's a little spikes on them, but you guys could cleverly see, like, either without help or something like that, there's footholds for you to climb over. Some of you are way, like, a quick jump can get over the ledge. Dorcha and Hollow have to clearly climb. And then,
Tamara also helped Dorcha and Hollow. Like, just very gently, like, all the short members, Tamara's just lifting them over.
Yeah,
Hollow-
same with Orchid.
Hollow is very normal until picked up, and is, like most small things, very wiggly.
Oh, don't fight. I'm just trying to get you over this barricade.
I can't help it.
Dorcha's gonna give a really enthusiastic
Sweetie.
"Yee."
but yeah, you guys come over like the little barricade, and then a goblin opens the door, looks at you guys, and then goes, shit, and then goes through the other door and closes it.
Well,
That's, hey, you know what? That's a pretty smart goblin.
Tamara's gonna come over here and knock on the door.
We're not here.
Yeah, I know you are. Come back and talk.
Nope.
Hey,
Don't know who you are.
What was the name of the
what's
goblin?
your name?
What's the name of the goblin we got the information from?
Durna?
Durna.
Durna sent us.
Durna who?
The apple seller. I didn't get her last name.
But can I have your name? What is
No,
it?
you can't. You
Should
cannot
I-
have my
Shit.
name.
Should I break down the door?
Fuck.
I mean, if you
No,
feel like
do not
No.
break down the door.
I could kick it open. It's real easy.
No, 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 no.
If you just let us in, we can all be friendly.
So as you see, this door is a push door, and I can't push it. I'm sorry. I guess the door's
Tamara
forever
just
locked.
pushes the door open. Howdy.
Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna do a contested strength check for these goblins.
Can
Oh,
I give
no.
Tamara
Oh,
advantage?
yes.
Can I give Bardic inspo?
Yeah,
Hey,
absolutely. You can
Tamara.
inspire-
Actually, somebody else give Tamara the help action. I have a better idea.
Tamara. Wait.
Yes.
No, never mind. I don't have something to improve athletics.
I got help.
I do. Can somebody
I
give?
do.
Can somebody help Tamara with the like?
Yeah, I
somebody give
can
Tamara the
help
help action?
Tamara.
Okay,
No,
fantastic. This is
What?
so overkill. I'm gonna
I was
cast.
gonna say.
I'm gonna cast enlarge on Tamara.
Oh
Oh,
my
God.
god.
So
Yes.
Tamara is enlarged.
I
I will
can give
say
a-
both. Yeah,
Encouraging
Dorcha-
word?
yeah. Both Dorcha and Orchid could give Tamara the help action,
Yeah, I'll
and then
give
your
Tamara
bardic
the help
inspiration.
action.
So with enlarge, Tamara doubles in size, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
12
you're
you
large
have a-
size now.
12-6.
Oh, you're 6'3"?
Yeah.
Short.
Okay. Hold on. Don't hide the name. Okay, thank
How
you.
much
That's what I
does
need.
that increase my strength by?
I don't think it does that in 5e, unfortunately, which sucks. It just increases your size category, and you have a reach property,
have it
basically. I will allow
confused.
that.
It gives you
Oh.
advantage on your strength checks, so you didn't need the help
Ooh.
action after all.
Do you still want to cast enlarge or no?
I mean,
Uh,
going from that'd probably scare the shit out of these goblins.
It'd be funny.
It would be.
Honestly, I think it's funny enough. We'll keep it. You know what?
Imagine-
This
This
big
too-
fucking this big motherfucking elf lady that was already bigger than them and now is like ogre sized.
Yeah.
this to Chloe is whimsical enough that her like Fey side is like, fuck it. This is a funny use of my spell.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay.
Imagine being
I'll-
the
I will
first
waste a
goblin
bardic on
who
this.
who denies you entrance, and then they take the door down, and they're like twice as big as they were
Yeah.
when you last saw
Yeah.
them.
I'm just imagining her with like
Um,
one big palm on the door.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Exactly.
It's she's just pushing against it with one hand.
Okay. Do I give the goblins a fighting chance and give them advantage?
You should.
It's a lot
You
of
deserve it.
goblins. All of them are pushing against the door together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Three goblins
All
in a
right.
trench
So,
coat.
Hey,
remember,
Belle.
I did buff everyone's stat in this game, so the goblins are a little bit stronger than regular goblins. I'm just
Belle.
letting you know now, so it doesn't feel cheaty.
Real
Mhm.
quick. Do you want to use my Frost Rune for a +2 on your strength check?
Absolutely.
Orchid gives you her signet ring.
Yeah. She'll like smile and nod and go, "Oh, well, I know we've known each other for a while now, but I don't know that I can." Like,
It's
just,
a rune.
Okay, just beat a 13.
Just be
it's
a-
23.
Hey, you didn't
Wait,
Plus-
have to
roll
use
your
it.
bardic. Plus a
Oh
D6.
yeah.
If you-
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Roll your inspiration, and you also have a +2.
Yeah. If you use the rune, anyways.
Oh yeah.
You can choose to hold on to the bardic if you want. You just gotta use it in the next 10 minutes, but if you really want to flex, use it.
So
Okay, 27 plus 2, it's a
27.
29.
yeah.
It's
And so-
29.
Tamara just
You almost beat the impossible DC. How would you
Tamara
like
just
to push
fucking-
the door?
Tamara just very slowly, and then once she sees all three of them, she'll like smile just enough to where the fucking goblin can see her, and then full force push it open.
You have 3 you push the door open, you push it off its like ledge and hinges, and
Or
The
like
goblins are going, shit.
it's very much like that moment in like the end of Princess Bride where Fezzik just
Yeah.
punches the door down. That's what it's
Yeah,
like.
yeah. So you see all the 3 goblins go, shit, fuck, run, scramble, and then
Wait.
the door gets knocked over. They're running away from the door falling on top of them.
Tomorrow will just kind of step forward onto the downed door. Now, all I want to do is talk. The next person to piss me off is getting chucked across this room.
Yeah, we can talk, right, bud, yeah, we can talk, yep.
Good.
Any...
Now,
Remember, we're Fae, we'll take your words, be careful.
I'm
yep.
looking
I'm also a fae.
for yeah.
You may
I
be
have-
strong, but I know words.
Yes, you do. See, and she'll gesture back to Chloe. I brought a Fae with me too.
Hello.
Well, you brought 2.
Yeah. So, you're not the only one that knows words, first of all. And secondly, scooch back. I'm a little cramped in this hallway.
Okay. And then
And
they
she'll
kind of
just-
scurry away.
She'll gesture for the rest of the party to follow. Get back here. I just wanted y'all to move enough for me to be for me to not be cramped up in that hall. Just get-
I just feel like you guys turn around the corner and then see that 2 of them have scurried over on the other side of another 3-foot tall barricade. And the main guy is just back pressed against the wall. They're like, we're talking, we're here, hello. Oh,
closest distance.
you brought... Beefo's here too. And then they scowl at the kobold. They're like, you brought him?
Speak ill of my
I-
friend, and I will break your neck.
The one that you're standing in front of turns around and starts whispering to his friends, like, should we be nice to the kobold? We should probably be nice to the kobold. She's very scary. We should probably be nice to the kobold. Okay, how do you do, kobold friend? Nice to meet you again. And Meepo's like, hi, I'm Meepo. Hello. Wait, no, you're the bad guys. Fuck you.
Meepo, be
Meepo.
nice.
But they stole the dragon.
Very
I'm
nice.
aware. So, I need some information from the group, from the 3 of you. Can I trust that you'll tell me the truth? Because if I sense that you're lying, remember, and she'll look down at the one that's right in front of her, you're not on the other side of the barricade.
Well, you see, we're like proficient liars, so lying's in our blood. That's kind of the goblin creed.
Mhm.
Lie, make mischief, trickery. So telling us not to lie is very hard. Sorry.
How about this? For every time you lie to me, I'll break one of your fingers. Cause see,
No, go with the
fun
full
fact.
land. Go with the little sections of the finger. That way, instead of just 5, you have 15 per hand.
well, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Fun fact: the bones, the majority of the bones in a humanoid's body, are in the hands and feet. Now, I can't realistically break all the bones in your body in a reasonable amount of time, but I can break most of them. And tomorrow, just give
Roll
a
it into-
smile.
Yeah, that feels like intimidation to me.
Intimidation. Yeah.
By the
Roll an
way,
intimidation
the
with
fro-
advantage.
The first one
you get
already
advantage.
gives advantage, by the way.
That's
Yeah.
a natural 20.
Oh,
Total
The
24.
which
goblin in front of you just kind of falls to the ground, passes out. He just passes out. That's
I mean,
it.
to be fair, anything else but anything less than a nat 20 would be inaccurate in this situation, I feel like.
Yeah, no, this
Yeah, that was
is
a-
Nick's being honest with us.
The
Yeah,
dice were like, no, you set this up.
Tomorrow, just very gently grab him by the shoulder, stand him back up, and pat him on the side of the face, and go, "Wake up, little guy. I didn't tell you you could fall asleep yet.
No, leave him alone. We'll talk.
You sure?" And she'll
think-
hold the actual passed out goblin up by the hand.
Leave. Zort's got kids. He's got a family. Leave him alone.
So if you
Put him down.
value his hands not being broken in a million pieces, you'll tell me the truth. Am I clear?
Listen.
Do I
Yes.
have your word as Fae? You will not lie to me.
You see a look of confliction goes around, like, mm, mm, mm. What's the bargain in this one? I guess Zort stays alive if we promise to stay truthful. That's not a really good deal. No, it's not a good deal.
All three of you stay alive. Because if you lie to me, not only will I break him, I'll kill you. And that is my word.
Now, okay. I'll tell you, random, let me find a name that I like. I hate these names. I like Teeb. Teeb. Hi.
Teeb.
Hi. Hello. I'm Teeb. T-I-E-B. Nice to meet you. Yes. I will tell you the truth. You just gotta promise no killing will happen with us.
I won't
okay?
kill you,
I
and
tell
she'll
the
point
truth.
to the other one, and you're allowed to lie. Deal?
Oh. And then their friend goes like, sure. The other one's Balthazar, thank you.
Oh, and
Yeah, okay.
now that I know your true name, I can make extra sure that the deal goes swimmingly.
Thank you, Chloe.
Technically, Teeb is short for something, but okay, go off, Faye. Go off.
And she will
Whatever.
pop one
You know how we
phalange.
work. Oh man, what were you gonna tell his kids? No. Stop that. I am the truth seeker. He is the liar. One of us will tell the truth, one of us will tell a lie. You know, the whole door riddle thing that we face made. You give us Zort, put Zort on the other side of the wall. He's got a wife and kids.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you the truth.
Scurry
Promise.
away if I put him on.
I'm gonna tell. No.
Yep, you
Unless
said
you
it.
let Balthazar take. No. I was gonna say, if you let Balthazar take Zort away so he can get fucking healed, sure, I'll stay here and tell you the damn truth.
Watch this, and she'll cast Lay on Hands. He's healed.
I don't trust.
That's the whole
Hey.
wonder of my powers. I was gonna break his bones over and over again.
Hey, Eladrin lady. Hey, you.
Yes.
Is the kid's magic work? Is that true shit?
It's true magic.
You see T glower just a little bit, and then he does like grabby hands towards Zort. You're like, all right, okay, magic woman, sure. I tell the truth.
And I'll give him back.
You give us Zort, and you don't kill us, right?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Hand over
Okay.
Zort.
And she'll hand him over the barricade to the one that's allowed to lie.
Okay, Balthazar, don't fucking screw this for the both of us. You get Zort out of here and let him be a married, happy single man. Not a single man. He can't be single. We can't tell the wife. You get him back to his family and home to his kids. And then Balthazar says, fuck those kids. And then just takes them and takes Zort and starts walking away. I'll just put him in a different room.
Now, I need some very important information from you. First off,
Okay.
what were the names of the people that came here looking, the adventurers, the people, the ladies' kids who were looking for you?
You are looking for... I always forget their name. You're looking for Talgan and Sharwin.
I am looking for two kith. They are kith, right? They're not.
Yes.
They're not.
Yep.
I'm looking for two kith that came with two goblins. Their names are Talgan and Sharwin. They came here.
Those are the kids' names.
Yeah.
Okay, I was making sure.
I don't particularly recall the goblins' names they came with. All I know. Mm-hmm.
I swear I wrote
I
it.
typed it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I swear
It's
I
in
wrote it
Baymax for you.
somewhere.
Carcass
one of
Sir
and Sir
Bradford.
Bradford.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. This is why I bring my smart friends. Anyway, do you have any idea where those particular people might be? I believe they came here to potentially help you with the kobold threat, as you call it.
You see that he nods his head. He goes, I mean, there were two kids who came with Crocus and Sir Bradford like 2 months ago, but they just left.
How long have they been gone?
Like 2 months.
Well,
Like they were
shit.
here 2 months ago and then they disappeared. I don't know where they went. They went down into our thing, and then they came out of our thing, and then they started walking away. Or I just watched them go down the pit.
The pit.
I'm pretty sure they left.
Where is the
Yeah, the
pit?
pit. I am legally not allowed to tell you where the pit is.
Legality
Tamara,
doesn't matter much here.
Can you make Tamara her like enlarged size so I know exactly where
yeah.
she is as far as like yeah.
There you go.
So Tamara, being that she's fucking huge, will reach over and grab him by the throat.
No, huge is the next size category.
No. You're not allowed to kill me. Remember, deal.
I'm not gonna kill you. I didn't say I wouldn't break your bones like I was gonna do your friend.
I can't tell you shit then if my bones are broken.
Oh really?
Oh, sorry. The magic of me telling you where the pit is overpowering our promise that we made. So
Okay.
Tamara,
I'm
come.
She'll gently put him down.
I like
Okay.
where we're going with this. Not everything can be solved by brute force.
In my experience, a lot of things can.
I'm aware of that.
yeah.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm reading through a spell.
Okay.
While you figure that out, Tamara's gonna ask her second question.
Okay.
Since you cannot tell me magically, you are warded from telling me. I understand. Will not argue with that because that is a binding promise. I'm also looking for a white dragon.
Oh.
The Frozen Doom, Calgrex.
Yeah. Good luck with that one.
Where?
Last I heard, in a room.
Can you take me there? You don't gotta go into the room. Just lead me where it went.
Oh, jeez.
I won't make you go inside. I'd just like you to lead me there.
Yeah.
I'm willing to pay you.
I'm not sure about pay.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm good on that. I don't like life money. That's not something I need. I'm not like Dirna, who preaches the wealth of the people. We really don't care about that.
Okay. What do you care about? Other than obviously your friend not dying.
Emotions. Thoughts. Embodiments.
I could
Names. Colors.
Dorcha could move forward and ask if maybe some money would sweeten the deal.
I think
That's
that was
what
already
Tamara
said.
just
No
asked.
money.
Yeah, Tamara just asked.
Oh, To put it a better way, from one Fae to another, what do you want?
Oh,
Mm.
wait. Could you do the what do you desire loose from Morningstar bit?
I can't compel it out of somebody, but like from one Fae to another, like, what do you want?
I've always wanted a word.
A big word? A small word?
I don't have any words. I'd take any words.
Aegis.
Uh-huh.
I
What does
want
that
you
mean?
to be aware before you agree to this, Tamara.
Mm-hmm.
Any word you give to this goblin is erased from your personal lexicon. You can never say it. You can't recall what it is. You'll know what the word is referring to. Like, say, if you gave the goblin the word grass, you'd still know what grass is, but you would lose any and all ability to reference it directly.
It's a synonym for the word shield. I've already got another word for that.
Oh, I thought you said Ignis, like fire. Oh, okay. I like shield. Shield is powerful. Maybe I could change my name to that word.
Well-
What about in the same vein, how about and she's presenting this in a way of like, this will make you sound big and strong. What about bulwark?
Ooh.
That's a much better one. And it's longer.
He holds his hand up. He holds his hand up and he goes, "Who wants to give me bulwark? I'll tell you.
Tomorrow
I'll
I'll reach
lead you to
forward
the
and shake his hand.
yes."
You know, defenestrate is a better
So,
word, but
this
sure.
is bulwark the goblin.
Yeah. You
Oh, no.
having a word erased from like your diction, like your knowledge and so forth, feels like a sense of like you're missing a piece of a puzzle, kind of like a feeling of loss. But that cold, daunting feeling very quickly changes into just like a very light and like flowy area because you no longer remember like what the word was or what the word is. So it becomes like at one moment you're filled with shock and dread, and then it's like, oh, never mind. I don't know why I was worried about.
Yeah.
Question.
Yes.
So, I know that this means that Tamara no longer has the word bulwark. However,
In our dictionary, yes.
could
yeah.
she learn it again?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
A Fae would have to bequeath her the name again, or like the word again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good thing I'm best friends with a Fae.
You could take the goblin to Fae court and try to bargain the name back. I guess. But
You're gonna sue the goblin for the word bulwark back? It's like a fucking copyright trial. I'm
It
gonna
is.
sue the goblin
Yeah.
for the ability to use the word bulwark again.
The other option would be your idea of bulwark now becomes Zeeb.
Okay.
So,
Oh, so the words
he will
just
give
switch
you
places?
yeah.
I
yeah.
love that.
So to everyone else, a bulwark is another synonym for like shield or protection of some sorts. To you, a synonym would be Zeeb.
Hell yeah.
Anyone in the party probably would understand it, but if you talk to a random stranger and be like, "Yeah, this is my Zeeb," people would be like, "What the fuck are you on?"
What the fuck are you talking about? Okay,
Perceived,
so
clearly.
Abby, for you, I pinned
Yes.
the note in the
Yes.
Discord so that
Thank
we
you.
can't forget it.
Wait.
There you go. Thank you.
Actually, question. Would
Yes.
that mean that everyone in the party could, in theory, use Zeeb as a synonym for bulwark and then trade that with another Fae?
Yes.
Huh.
You could coax another Fae into being like, "I want the word bulwark," but I will give you Zeeb for it.
Yeah, so for example, say
And you
I
c-
want to get another thing, and I have
Yeah.
like, hey, I know this name from another Fae that traded it for a word from of my friend that I now know is a synonym for them.
Yes, because they would be enticed by the idea that a kith has a word that no other
Yeah.
like no other kith
In a
would
weird way,
use for a synonym.
because this goblin sort of lost this bargain because he
Yes.
traded his name with you. So now
Yeah.
you have a
Yep.
unique. So like, it's basically like you gave him like a collector's penny, and he gave you $100 bill, and it's like, oh,
Yeah.
cool, awesome.
But in this moment, he like to him in this moment he's going to be the hot shit amongst the other goblins, which is what
Yeah.
he cares about right now. Like he stole a kit, like a name for a kit that everyone kind of knows, like, oh, that's a bulwark, that's a shield. It's like, oh, your shield now, that's so cool. You tricked a mortal.
Because like, if
So
we're
that's what
if
they're
we're
gonna
going
think,
back
but-
to the idea that like a Fae's name is the core essence of that Fae.
Yeah.
Does that mean this goblin is like a better
jacked ass now.
defender than he was before?
Uh-huh.
Is he a
Yeah,
cavalier
maybe I
now?
should change. let me change his stats so he'll just
He has a
His
really high
constitution is
constitution. Yeah,
maxed.
now he has a really high constitution.
Really high
Don't fight
constitution,
Bulwark the Goblin.
really low intelligence.
Really high con.
Yeah.
I wish I could edit his one single sheet.
He should also get natural armor so that he can add
Yeah.
his con mod to his armor class.
Okay.
Yeah, turn into a barbarian
Yeah,
for
exactly.
some reason.
Becomes Goblin Boss.
Oh my gosh, it's Goblin Conan.
Local Goblin 2 tanky to die. Run
He's the
around
chat
saying
of all
his name
goblins.
is Bulwark.
I love Bulwark. This is my new No, I was
Yeah.
gonna say this is my new favorite NPC. My favorite NPC is still Meepo, but Bulwark comes second.
Okay, so
Tomorrow,
congratulations.
Smile at Bulwark and go, see, we can be friends and make deals. Can't we, my
Mhm.
friend?
I wouldn't say we're friends yet, but we're acquaintances.
Okay.
Friends with benefits? No, that insinuates that we had sex. Never mind.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't quite know you that
Uh,
well yet.
I don't know. I'm Bulwark now. Who knows?
When he says that word, is it just like static in my ears?
No, you hear Z, right?
Yeah, you would hear Zeeb.
You still hear Z.
So whenever any of us say Zeeb, does Tamara say hear Bulwark?
Yes.
Oh, yes? Okay,
Yeah.
that's funny.
Yeah, I feel like that's funny, yeah.
Got it.
So do you, the goblin's just going, I don't know, I'm Zeeb now.
And you think that's normal, but you know it's not. You have the consciousness of going like, no, that was the name I have now. Like, that's shield, so therefore it gives you a headache if you think too much into it tomorrow.
If Tamara
Tamara's not
thinks
smart
about it,
enough to.
if Tamara thinks about it too hard, she gets a spontaneous nosebleed.
Yes, so let's avoid doing that. But yeah, he, you could see that with the power of a new name, he is significantly
Beefier.
beefier. Yeah.
You got muscle.
Yeah. He's got more. He grew a couple of inches taller. He's still very short in comparison to you.
Because I'm a fucking
but-
giant right now.
Yeah.
Wait.
But his musculature is fucking.
Enlarge
So
only
big.
lasts for a minute, so
Lasts
he's
for a
probably
minute.
shrunk by now.
Yeah.
Wait.
Question. So again with
Oh.
the whole Z bulwark thing, this is just a weird visual thing. So whenever
Uh-huh.
someone says bulwark and Tamara hears Zeeb, are the leaps like out of sync?
Like
in
a bad anime dub?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely.
Okay, hey babe, I posted a
You
picture.
you conscious. Okay, thank you. This is Bulwark now.
I
He's
have a
so
question.
great. Oh, yes.
Because he's grown taller than probably his peers and he's significantly muscular, did we accidentally just create the Giga Chad Goblin?
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
You know what's funny?
You absolutely.
Wait, I have
He's
the perfect
probably
solution
gonna
for
be
this.
the new leader.
Yeah, you can
Yes.
just give him the Goblin Boss stat block.
Hold on, let me see if the Goblin Boss stat block is good.
No, it is. I mean, you'll have to buff it a little bit, but it's better than your standard Goblin.
They currently.
I can't believe that after we leave, he's
oh,
just going to be
absolutely
going
not.
around flexing on people and going, I'm Bulwark.
Let me see what did I give, because the kobolds and the goblins are all in the same rank. Basically,
Okay.
is what I did with them. So let me see what I did.
Well, couldn't you technically add the stat differences from a regular goblin and a regular goblin boss onto your goblin?
Like, basically, you just have to
So
give him the new
I-
features.
So what I did was I rewrote the stats. So kobold elites and goblin elites are like they use the veteran stat block.
Oh, God.
But I nerfed them a little bit so they don't have like the amazing, but they have like the hit points, the stat array of that to just in case you guys wanted to go murder hobo on me. I would make sure that you guys can't kill all my guys in one hit.
We
Fair.
would never murder hobo.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah,
Try,
never
hobos.
try
know.
to break people's bones? Fine. Murder hobo? No.
Yeah.
So like just the idea of like
Can't-
just in case you guys just came in and were like, all right, let's kill all the kobolds. I was like, I need to get these kobolds a fighting chance just in
We
case.
would
I
never
can't have
hurt
my
Meepo.
episode 4 just become like a genocide.
I don't think you would, but I statted them just in case.
Also, can I just
Um,
point out the Batman-esque line Tamara said,
Yeah.
I won't kill you, but I will hospitalize you and break every
So-
bone in your body.
Fun
He-
fact, that was a
yeah.
thing that Hank Green said.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I fucking love the Green Brothers.
Hank Green,
Yeah,
also
so
known
he's-
as threaten you with oxygen facts.
Yeah. Which, fun fact
He
about
is
oxygen,
going-
it's the reason we're all
Yeah.
dying.
So the goblin is going to have like veteran stats now.
Hmm.
Perfect.
Nice.
You watched him go from generic goblin, which do you want to know what I reflavored my kobolds and goblins?
Oh,
Mm.
Yes.
I gave them crag cat stats.
Oh,
wait.
Except the kobolds have the reflection, the spell reflections. I'm not giving them the goblins. Goblins will have something else that I added.
I just realized
So,
goblins are a trade evo.
Yeah.
I can't believe we saw
There you
him
go.
evolve in real time.
You just saw him evolve
He now has,
through
like-
the power of name.
I can't believe he has funk music playing in the background everywhere he walks now.
I've posted a GIF.
Yeah. That's him. That's what just happened to him.
Oh yeah, he totally went
Master
Master Roshi.
Roshi.
Yeah.
100%.
He Roshi'd this man.
Get Roshi,
But
idiot.
and the weird thing, so with goblins, it's kind of the opposite where they follow bugbear and hobgoblins. Bugbear and hobgoblins are kind of more of like their like reinforcements, their bodyguards
Hmm.
of sorts, and like goblin are like the common folk or the nobility. Like the
Mm.
bugbears and the hobgoblins are here to protect the goblins who actually run the whole entire thing. So you probably made him rise into so many nobility ranks. Like he is probably going to usurp the current goblin chief.
Nice.
honestly,
Because of
So,
you guys.
Goblin Civil War?
so like I know that we did just threaten him, but technically, like
He got an upgrade.
this goblin
Yeah.
got such an upgrade and is probably gonna be buddy buddy with us because we're like, hey, we gave you the ability to usurp the current goblin chief.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So what you're saying is, if we ever need armed forces, we come
we
back
ever
for the
need-
Vermintide and the Goblin Kingdom now.
If we ever need armed forces, we just knock on Bulwark's door.
And then you could probably, if you find Calcrix and bring Calcrix back home, you'll probably got the kobolds too.
I can't believe it. We're gonna have like the Lord of the Rings alliance showing up.
Mm-hmm. The battle of the last fucking alliance.
Kobolds,
Yeah.
kobolds, rats, and goblins.
The
Come together.
small critters attack.
I can't believe the
Maybe
Jabberwock's gonna
together.
get absolutely owned by Bulwark cutting off his head with the vorpal
Together,
sword.
the tinies are strong.
And tomorrow, I'll just kind of look at Bulwark and go, now, I imagine by the visual change in yourself, you probably have other things you want to do. Now, if you'll show me to this dragon so we can get it out of your hair, I'll leave you to go and do your thing in your own time. And you will not come to harm by my hand ever. And that is a promise.
Bulwark nods his head and goes, okay, alright. So, technically, I could probably tell you about the pit once I go fight the guy who told me I can't legally talk about the pit. And once I beat the shit out of him, I could probably tell you about the pit. But till then, I could show you where the dragon is, and I'll pray that you all live, and then I am gonna go beat up a goblin.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And now, Zeeb, I gotta ask you a question.
Okay. I like you. We're like friends now, even though you
Yeah.
kind of threatened to kill my life, and that was kind of hot, but also not hot. Please don't do that again.
I promise I won't threaten you unless you piss me off. But
Deal.
so here's my question. If you become the boss of all of the goblins down here, should I one day need your help, could I call on you since I've helped you to potentially become the boss? And I'm getting a dragon out of your hair.
If you get the dragon out of our hands, sure.
And she will
We don't
hold out
want
a hand to make this an official deal.
Do you want me to shake your hand later when I actually do the thing? Because
I
I'm not
said
really,
if.
like, illegal.
I said if.
Okay, so if I die while I go fight my people, that's on you. You lost the deal.
That's fine. That's why I said
Okay.
if.
Okay, alright. This is a really bad fate deal on your end, but sure.
That's fine.
Alright, go up, boss.
And she'll shake his hand.
He looks over at Chloe and Hawthorne like, this kid is fucking whack. But he'll shake your hand. You will get like a little like a fey mark as a deal of promise. He leaves like two little lines, like scratch marks that look like scars on your wrist, or not on your wrist, like on like the back of your arm, as a signal of like his promise.
So I have a question.
Yes.
I can activate Smite on one of my weapons. Can I do it on one of his?
I would say no in this case.
Okay.
Maybe at later levels, yes.
Could you bless him?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Instead, I will cast Protection from Good and Evil.
Okay.
And she'll smile and go, that might help a little too.
Alright. Okay, so you're gonna go into the so this is me, Abby, making you go back around in a different location. There's gonna be a secret door because the actual location that Calcrix is in is very small, so I'm putting you in a bigger chamber.
Okay.
But he's gonna give you a roundabout way. So you know the room with the void dragon depiction on it, and that says like, "Beware of the death."
Yeah.
You say, let me see, what's the trigger word for it?
Abracadabra.
Not this. You say abracadabra and everything's fine.
Yeah.
Let me see, where is it? Attack those who disturb the altar. If you say, do you speak Dwarvish?
I speak
I
Dwarvish.
I do not.
So anyone who speaks Dwarvish,
Me and
you
Hollow.
hear him say, you hear the word Nightcaller.
Ooh.
And if you say, speaks of Dwarvish, this to the door, it deactivates the trap in there. You go in, and then you knock on the altar 3 times, and it will lead you into a hallway. Go through the hallway, open the little, like, just move the stone over. Calcrix is in a giant room. You can't miss him, or miss her. She's really mad.
Dude, that made her that angry.
I think she was angry because of the little scamp that's with you. No offense. We wanted to scare it. So the boss wanted to scare the kobolds out of the place, so we thought that the dragon would run out of the building and fly away.
Not deeper into the building, yeah.
Not deeper into the building. She ran deeper into the building and then started killing a bunch of us, so we had to trap her in a room that's sealed.
That makes total sense.
The doorway on the other side no longer exists.
Well,
Like, it's crashed and gone.
that makes sense.
So this is our goblin entrance. So you might have to crouch.
That's fine. I've
Crouch.
had to do it before.
Oh, thank God you're small again. Ugh. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not always that big. I promise.
Okay. Alright. But yeah, don't forget Nightcaller. He says that in Dwarvish. Rap on the door 3 times, but on the obsidian altar. And then go through, move the slab. Calcriss is there. Good luck. Don't die. Otherwise, I can't help you.
I don't want you to die
I
either.
got a goblin. I got a goblin chief to fight. Motherfucker. Where is he?
Go
What's his
kick
name?
his ass.
I'm gonna go fight Grant. See you later.
Grant. What's his name?
I think it's Grant, but I like Grant because I can't. It's hard to see, so it's just
Grant.
Grant. Yep.
I'm gonna go beat up Grant.
Thank you, thank you, babe. By the next episode, I will change his token to that. He will become beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna go fucking kill Mr. Grant Cinco. You know.
Yeah, Grant O'Brien.
Yeah,
Ju-
Grant
just take a
O'Brien's gonna
picture
die
of
in the
Grant
D&D
O'Brien
campaign.
and then just like put him in fucking like Photoshop and make him green and give him long ears.
Green
Okay,
O'Brien.
we'll do.
Green till Brian.
I will try to remember to do that as a joke next session. We'll see. If I recall that, if my little baby brain can remember. Grant O'Brien, yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so all of you guys are being told to go to back down here. I'm gonna start zooming you all over. There's a meatball. There's a hawthorn.
Got yoinked.
There's... Yeah, you got yoinked. Motherfucker. Move over here, Chloe.
What?
I had to move you. Or my others. My other fucks. Other fucks. Come down here.
Nope.
No, the thing was I was trying to move Chloe on my own, so suddenly my
Oh.
screen freaked out.
It was
'cause
the
you
accident,
can't
I thought it was the different altar. Thought you were talking about the
Yeah.
one with the Jabberwocky.
Oh, no. Sorry, I think I meant to say the holy one.
Ah, okay.
I did say the one with the black dragon, which is, it's both Hell Knocked and the Jabberwock. They're both black.
Yeah.
So I got
bit Yeah, it's okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. You guys. My goodness. I would believe to say that either Dorcha or Hollow will say, Nightcaller.
Yeah.
At the door.
I say it.
Yeah, and the door, you hear like a
Oh,
click
fuck,
of
I was
locks,
muted.
and the
Dorch is the only one that
Yeah.
knows Dwarven.
You know Dwarven.
Oh.
No, I don't.
It says you do. Or am
No,
I?
don't. No, I clicked on your languages.
oh yeah, so
Well,
door.
then I know I know
Dwarf.
Dwarven twice.
No, you only know it once,
Okay.
honey.
You know double dwarven.
Super dwarven.
Dweger.
Super
Which makes
dwarven.
sense because dwarven is like for trading communities, and with your
Yep.
family being in business, you would know that this is a very important language to know.
My father.
So you would say
shudders.
Nightcaller. And you see the relief of Hellknocked on the wall, like, light up. And, like, the little... where his eyes would be, with light, like, a very pretty amethyst color. And then you'd hear the door unlock and swing open. And the light in the room is, instead of, like, that warm yellow you were seeing through, turns into, like, a dark purple. And you guys are allowed to go in. At the end of the hall, there is another altar with a continual flame on there. There is a whistle, if someone were to grab it. And then there is another relief of a dragon that is tilted to the side, like it could be moved over. That's about the size of a, like, a medium-sized creature could go through the crawling. Behind the painting, it's just going to be you're on your hands and knees crawling.
Uh-huh.
But to Hollow, Dorcha, and Meepo, they could just stand almost at their full height.
Yeah.
They just have to duck a little bit. But let me get my little flavor text for the room. I just have to find where it is. The Goblin Gate, the Goblin Stockade. Okay, this is the room. Okay. Do you guys move the portrait to the side and start to crawl through? Yeah, I'm gonna
Yes.
end it once you get to the room.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I'm not making you do a combat right away. That would take like another 3 hours, and then we don't have that time.
Yeah.
Just don't sleep.
Just don't sleep. What would be the marching order? Like, who would want to go first?
Tamara is
into
first,
the belly
and
of
she's
the pit.
having Charisse stay by the smaller peoples.
Okay.
Or could also
She
like
can stay by Dorsha. I don't trust.
Okay, so we have Tamara. Yeah, we could do 2 by 2. Who would Chloe want to be on the other side of Hollow, Dorcha, Hawthorne? Meepo's gonna be in the back, so you guys don't have to worry about sweet, sweet little Meepo.
yay! He
Yet.
heard me to stay at the back.
Yes, I've told Cerise to defend Meepo.
Okay. So Cerise and Meepo will be at the end. Babe, you're muted. I could hear you talking in the other
Chloe is
room.
gonna be towards the front, since she's a frontline martial wizard.
Frontline
Yay.
wizard.
I love that.
And then we'll have
Going to
Dorcha.
She's got a giant
yeah.
glaive.
Hawthorne will
She's a
be
fucking fighting wizard.
hiding behind her.
I feel like I like this little marching order. Eagle's
Tomorrow I'll
just hiding
kind of
behind Cerise.
tomorrow I'll kind of turn back to Cerise and go, if shit goes south, run.
Okay, boss.
Grab the
looks
kobold
over to me,
and
Bill.
the raccoon
Gonna run.
and the bat and run.
I can try. My hands. I am not that strong.
I know.
But I
Just
will.
and she'll kind of turn back to Hollow and Dorcha and go, you are very small. Run if shit starts going south. You can actually escape.
I'll nod. Although not very enthusiastically at the proposition of everyone dying.
Okay. I imagine with Orchid's help, tomorrow you like knock on the wood paneling and kind of prop it out of the wall
Yep.
and move it to the side. And you see like just a large enough hole for you guys to crawl your way into. And eventually you kind of crawl about like 20 or 30 so feet and see the little slab that they have poorly constructed to be a barricade for the dragon to not like stick its head in and blow frost at it. And I would say just roll either a sleight of hand or a stealth check. You can have the help action by many of your besties behind you.
Yeah, I could help.
Yeah, I'll help.
Yeah.
Cause stealth, if I'm being helped, do I just roll normal, being that I normally have disadvantage on stealth?
I'll give you, in this one case, you'll be at advantage.
Oh, dope.
As a
I will
little
allow
treat.
it. As a little tweak.
That's a
So it's 20.
20, yeah.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Oh,
Natural 20.
dope.
Yeah.
This is like the
It's-
second
it's
one of
grayed
the
out
night you
because of
rolled,
stealth.
yes?
Yep. We gotta love thematic
okay.
dice.
Yeah, so Calcrix does not hear you guys as you open the door. Yeah, his passive perception is not, it's high, but it's not, it's higher than most of you guys' passive perceptions, but you have beat his. You guys
His or
enter
her?
a
I
room.
thought Calgrix was a
Oh, her. Sorry, I keep.
oral.
It could just, could be whatever. It's a giant fuck
Gender
off
fluid
dragon.
dragon.
Yeah, I was gonna say gender fluid dragon.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well at this point because I keep hiccuping. Oh well. As you peek into the room, you can clearly tell this is a trophy room of sorts that was in this cathedral. Mounted are stuffed animal heads adorning the wall. The mounting job is kind of sloppy, and the assortment of heads include cattle, rats, and other not particularly impressive specimens. There's a few grisly trophies that share the wall with the animals, including a couple of kobold heads, smashed and broken cabinets, a few goblin heads, and small tables that litter the periphery of the room. Mute victims of some sort of rampage. A rusted iron spike stands at the center of the room, trailing a broken chain. Thin patches of frost coat the sections of the walls, floors, and debris. So scene-wise, you guys walk into, like, this very gaudy trophy wall that clearly the kobolds and goblins have fought over this area for a while and decorated the trophy room in their own fashion. And the young adult dragon you guys don't see on the floor. You see ice just kind of spread across the area, and the temperature is very low. You guys, I will teleport you all to the room. Come on, gang.
We've been
Oh,
yoinked.
You've been yoinked. Ignore the store. The store does not exist because they crushed the other side of the door. The goblins have said. So the dragon can't get out. Except through their goblin ways. And above you guys,
Oh,
let me put him on the map, on the token here.
So
Hell
would
yeah.
we be facing the dragon then?
I would imagine the dragon is, he's at the top, kind of found his way curled on, like, this, of, like, the ledging that is around this room. And he is just kind of, like, climbing on the wall, just like a caged animal prowling. But he does not see that you guys move the slat over and are slowly, like, walking into the area. You're, like, hiding behind, like, pillars of, like, stone pillars that are in the room, and like, think Zelda boss dungeon area,
Yeah.
where it's a
Mhm.
large room and then there's pillars to hide behind and like ice sculptures.
Tomorrow's gonna kind of go, alright, so I'm shit at this whole stealth thing. I propose you let. Now, one thing I am good at is talking. as we've seen. Why don't y'all let me go distract the dragon for a moment? They're vain creatures. I can compliment it, get its attention. You folk try and make yourself as sparse as possible and surround the beast.
If we want a distraction, I'm pretty good at that.
Yeah, but also, no offense, but I think that dragon would kill you as soon as it hit you.
I have spells.
That's fair.
I have magic.
That's true. How about you and I both go?
I can get down with that.
Okay, I'm trying.
Then everybody else can sneak around.
I just have the spell Enthrall, and I want to use it.
Enthrall's a good spell.
I want to
Yeah.
use the
You don't
spell
see the hit
Enthrall.
points.
I would like to enthrall this dragon.
I don't understand how to show the hit bars. Whatever.
We're showing them. I can see them.
I was, but it showed the numbers on them.
Ah,
I don't know how to do it without showing the numbers.
I can swing by right quick and troubleshoot it.
Is it? Do I have it visible to like hidden or visible to editors?
Well, hold on. Give me a sec.
Okay.
but yeah. So does does anybody disagree with the Tamara and Hawthorne being a distraction plan?
Not really.
I don't think so.
Oh my goodness.
Sleepy time.
Haha! You're not gonna look back into the VOD and see its actual hit points. I might futz with it. Who knows? There you go. Congratulations. This is your first boss of the campaign.
Yay!
He's got 2 hit bars.
Yeah.
If you piss him off, you piss her off.
This dragon is gender fluid.
I'm sure
Yeah,
this will
diversity
all
wins.
be
This dragon that is about to rip you asunder is trans.
Honestly, good for them.
This
Good for
dragon might
them.
murder.
The dragon that's gonna try to murder you is trans. Diversity win.
Diversity wins.
Yay!
This dragon is trans.
Wait, hold on.
Yay! Thank
Yay.
you, everyone. You're all wonderful.
That's
Oh
not-
no!
I just want to say, this has been a fucking phenomenal session.
Same.
Yay! Do you theoretically? Okay, thank you. I'm bowing down. There's so many claps. Oh my gosh.
You stop
Sans.
that.
This dragon is not Sans Undertale, unless.
Dragon is Sans under.
It
We've
is
all stopped-
under, and it does
we-
have a
Oh.
tail.
We have stopped clapping.
Does
You
that
have
also
okay.
mean that the
Undertale.
dragon is Ness?
Oh my god. We can just roll initiative. You guys roll initiative. And then Tamara and Hawthorne will act first before initiative actually starts. And it depends on how pissed off you make the dragon.
Okay.
And we'll see if combat happens next time on Dragon Ball.
Z?
See.
But if you want
Next time on
But if you
Dragon.
want to see your sexy initiative numbers, you can now, or we can just roll it when we start.
It's fine. I'm fine doing it now. If everyone else is okay with
Gotta
it.
fuck around and find out. Oh, I didn't turn it on. Hold on, I
Oops.
gotta turn on the.
Turn it on.
Ah,
Well, it was a 19.
Solution
Hey.
to
there it is.
Wow. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
5.
Please,
Don't
For the
contact me or my
funny.
child ever again.
for the funny.
Come on,
give
natural
me-
one.
Yeah, I really
Baby.
want the natural one.
That makes
Just
sense.
for the
Tamara.
funny.
How do I get it?
Click on your icon.
Okay.
I have
My-
a +0 to my initiative.
Yeah,
I have
so
a
click on-
-2.
So click
Hmm.
on
I
Dorsha.
have a plus. What do I have a plus?
Open up
A
her
plus
sheet.
Four.
4?
Or
Okay,
Yeah.
open up the
And
sheet.
yet?
Click
And
on
click-
the sheet.
Click on the word initiative.
Where'd that? I want to click it.
I
Inspiration.
don't think
Buffering
Flick
to
gets an
hit points.
initiative.
This
He's
one.
just
He goes
It's
after
next.
your turn.
There
After
you
my
go,
Oh,
Speedman.
hey!
Uh,
You go before me.
as a precaution going into this, can I have spent another spell slot to cast protection from good and evil on Cerise?
Not the rest
Yes,
of
but
us.
that
Damn.
during your time of coming over, you would have lost protection and evil on Bulwark,
Yeah,
which you would assume after like 10 minutes of traveling,
yeah,
he's probably fine or he's dead.
yeah.
He's
It's one or the other.
clearly already dabbed on the current game. His bulwark
Ah,
could never
okay.
lose.
Yes, the dragon.
That is
rolled
very
a
poetic
one.
from Meepo.
Oh no,
No,
that's
Meepo.
Meepo.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Meepo. That makes
He's a
sense.
what?
That makes
What happened?
sense.
Meepo
Meepo rolled
Meepo
a
rolled a
one.
natural one.
Oh, on what?
The initiative.
On
Yeah,
initiative.
That makes sense for Meepo.
Yeah.
Do
Meepo
you
is
want me to
crying.
roll Calcrix's stat or initiative now, or you want to
Sure.
wait?
Let's just fuck it. We ball.
Sure. Let's
Fuck
see
it.
how. Let's see when they get like a
If it's a
like
nat
a 17 and clear
we
like
cry.
most of us.
Calcrix does get advantage on initiative, so
Rude.
Fuck.
I know.
Oh, that's already matched.
An
Oh,
11!
An
All
11.
at 11.
that matches.
2 11s!
It ties with
Alright.
Dorsha.
11-11, make a wish.
It ties
Um,
with me.
mm,
It ties
No,
with
because
her.
you have a +2.
I do.
Yeah, to initiative.
Is that
drag
Let me see Calcrix's stats.
the roll says +0, so I'd assume.
Yeah, I think Calx. Yeah, she just has a solid 10
nice?
to
I-
initiative. So
Were we fighting?
Not yet.
Not yet.
We don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe we'll
I
be
don't
able to
think
just
I've ever
talk to
done a
her.
D&D combat because I wasn't here for
well,
the
you'll
one.
do it maybe next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Maybe we can talk our way out of this.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
that's the hope.
That's
Maybe we
Hawthorne's
can,
hope.
but if not, I do have a 20 in charisma that I'm itching to Eldritch Blast something with.
You could, when in doubt, if you fail the persuasion check again, you could probably do it again when it's very low on health.
Persuade? Oh yeah,
Hell
no,
yeah.
we do need to persuade it.
That is
Like,
what
persuade,
Tamara
like,
and Hawthorne are gonna do.
A scared ego dragon, like
Oh,
a dragon who
I
has its
I
ego.
can do
I have
persuasion.
persuasion and gift of gab in case we fuck
Yeah.
up.
You can make the dragon forget your fuck up.
Yeah, if we fuck up, we have 3 quick saves.
Does anybody have a better persuasion roll than a 9?
I think I also have a 9.
I have an 8 on athletics.
I have a 4, but
I have a 7 persuasion.
I've been doing pretty damn good lately.
Oh, I have a 3 on persuasion.
I have a
I have a
plus
9
9,
for
so I can
deception.
persuade the dragon with my little eyeballs.
Nice.
I will say it will be a pretty high DC
But what if
to persuade the dragon to listen to you right off the bat. You have a fey cloak. This is not a fey dragon.
I mean, if he won't listen to me when he's full health, he'll listen to me when he's not full health.
You when he's about to
He
die.
will listen to. Yeah, that's what I'm letting you know. It's like if you fail the first time, you might just gotta beat him up just a little bit and then tell him,
Yeah.
talk to him again.
Look,
Or
I respect
in-
you. And
Maybe she'll listen.
Maybe.
It's just more violent, say uncle.
Yeah.
Say Uncle Eldritch Blast.
But
Saying
thank
it.
you for avoiding my mirror puzzle. Thank you
For your-
for meeting Meepo and loving him.
Meeting Po.
Mhm.
I
Meeting
just
the
do want
meepo.
to point out that if Beepo dies to the dragon, I'm killing the dragon.
Well,
No. No.
he could die. He could
I'm
die.
killing the dragon
No.
if Beepo dies to the dragon.
I'm just saying.
You can't kill
He-
Meepo, and you can't kill Bulwark.
Bulwark might be saved because of his might, but Meepo is just Meepo.
If
I was
Meepo
waiting for you to, like,
dies, that
roll
dragon
against
is
yourself.
getting.
You know,
That's-
instead of protection from good and evil, tomorrow's gonna cast bless, so I can give it to both Meepo and Cerise.
And Cerise, who else are
Oh.
you casting it on? So I know. See, it's 3 people.
Hawthorne.
Thank you.
Okay. Bliss.
Blaze.
Bliss.
Eldritch
That's
Blaze.
Hawthorne.
If Meepo dies, I'm
Eldritch
making a
bliss.
pact.
Baby, you already have one.
I'm making a pact.
You can't collect
Okay.
them.
Okay. I love this.
Like
I love
fucking
this.
Pokemon.
I'm giving up
Patrons
my
like
cloak.
Pokemon.
I'm giving up my cloak. I'm making a pact. I'm doing something.
My God.
Your patron might be like, yes, I will help you
Yeah.
for this to bring back. I'm just letting you know that if you ask your patron to bring Meepo back,
Right.
Meepo's gonna come back a little fucked up.
Yeah, but he'll be alive.
He'll be alive, but he'll be a little fucked up.
I don't think
That's like-
Meepo would care though. I'll be honest with you.
Would he notice?
He might enjoy it more.
Yeah, he
Would
might be like
notice?
Meepo taller.
No.
More
But if
better
it-
eye watching.
I think it's better than asking Reineke to bring him back.
Yeah. I was like, your options are asking Reineke to bring back Meepo, which is a bad idea, or one of the two Fays to petition just an aunt or an uncle and be like, hey, auntie, can you, like, bring back our kobold friend?
I love that.
I'll give you my cloak. Cries.
I have no idea what the fuck Reineke would do, but all I know is it would be bad.
I love.
He might turn into a tiny lizard.
I don't trust this motherfucker as far as I can
Reineke,
throw.
Reineke would turn him into a gecko.
Look, that's
He
why
would bring him back to life so he would be a gecko that could go into your pocket so he could be alive forever.
Look,
Reineke would leverage Beepo's existence against you.
Yes.
forever. Oh, I don't
Yep.
do the thing. Oh well. Oh crap. Guess that's the end.
I guess I'm gonna kill Meepo.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna eat this cloak and then kill Meepo because you're not listening. You're not stealing for me.
Oh my god.
There's
I
gonna be a
love-
quota. There's gonna be a
Yes,
weekly quota.
Oh, as if there isn't already a weekly quota, I'm definitely not meeting.
And then anyone else outside of the Fae groups and the people with patrons, you can petition the gods. Maybe, to bring back Meepo.
Yeah.
But it'll all come with a price.
Maybe just get your lady to, you just
You could ask the lady of the
Yeah,
lake
the lady, I was
to
about to
bring
say,
back
the lady of the
Meepo.
lake.
yeah.
He will become sturdier, but a little bit wet.
But like,
Oh,
Little
Wet
wet
lizard.
dragon. Yeah.
He'll be a wet lizard.
oh my goodness, if
I'll
he
be an
comes
aquatic
back a
kobold.
sturdy wet lizard, I feel like he'd be the type to slip and slide around like a penguin.
Yes, absolutely. And then he'll look up at Orchid and be
Yeah.
like, I'm you. I can clean no matter where
Yeah.
I step. And Orchid's like, you're not me, but okay, go off.
Meepo slide and right into a trap. Meepo no. Meepo slide.
People have good
Irregardless
time.
of what you do, he will. If you keep Meepo, he's going to set off every single trap for the rest of your campaign, and I will tell you
Consider-
that.
we will keep Omeepo.
And just like he'll cry because his sister's name is Kipo.
Oh, keep Omeepo.
Why can't we just
Kipo, Meepo, Beepo, Deepo.
have him? Why can't we just get through this experience and then have him move to a safe location?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
You
the
could try.
plan. That's the plan.
You could certainly try.
What do you mean try?
Alright.
No. This is a non-negotiable.
No,
I'm making
there
you
is
happy.
no try, only do.
Yeah, we do have Mayfield with a giant dragon.
If worse comes to
civilization
worse
of
and we're
dragon
getting
people.
slaughtered, I'm throwing pixie dust on Meepo and blasting a hole through the roof.
Meepo just ascends
Yep.
into the hole.
Yep.
Okay, duly noted. Thank you. I will keep this in mind for the encounter of Meepo slowly ascending, and then in a minute after the combat ends, or after 10 minutes, he slowly floats back to the ground to all your dead bodies.
Yep.
Who knows?
I just love the
Meepo
idea of
lived.
Meepo dying and the group turning to the Fae and being like, do you have an uncle or an aunt or a cousin you can call? Like,
I also feel like it's whoever acts first to bring Meepo back.
Oh yeah.
I will absolutely allow Chloe or Hawthorne to Beetlejuice a cousin into existence, or an aunt or an uncle.
Hawthorne just calls one of his moms.
Oh,
Hey.
I'm
Yeah.
totally.
Hey.
I can think of the most dramatic example of this, where
Yeah.
where Chloe just summons Queen Faith.
Oh my god. You just
Oh.
summoned the Red Queen.
Queen Faith was
No.
very happy about it, but Chloe was like, I don't know, I panicked.
Of all of the queens, you're like, no, I want the red queen right here, right now.
She got
Specifically
her
the red one.
She got
Okay.
her degree in the Red Queen's Academy.
But I have a question,
She's a
right?
Red Queen mage.
Who's paying for the therapy when Meepo dies protecting Cerise from something?
Me.
No, in all actuality, Meepo will die to protect Orchid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Or Calcrix.
Sure.
If like you get Calcrix really low, he thinks he's the Watcher, so he'll run in front of an attack
He would.
as
Yeah.
a reaction.
He'll fight us. To
Yeah,
keep that
he
dragon
would.
alive.
It will be a moral check to see if he will jump in front of Orchid being attacked or Calcrix.
oh my god, he's gonna have an identity crisis if Calatrix
Yes.
attacks Orchid. Oh no.
Yeah,
You know what?
but
If
you know,
one.
you guys told him that dragons fight all the time.
No, I
So
have
he's gonna think it's normal.
no, I have 2
you
inspirations
start
and a
to die.
+9 on persuasion. We're just talking this out. We're not fighting.
No, you're fighting.
I
I'm
won't.
making you fight.
No,
You're gonna
I'm
fight.
rolling a nat 20. I'm rolling a nat 20 and I'm throwing your plans out the window.
That's 20,
Okay,
that's
okay.
29.
I will allow you if Meepo sides with Calcrix, so you guys can persuade Meepo to come to your side. I will allow that. It'll be a very low DC.
I have a +9
Like, no,
in
people come back to
persuasion.
us.
I am making sure he doesn't die.
Okay. Alright. So hopefully next time on Dragon Ball Z, everyone lives.
Goku comes
and
back
no
from
one
the dead.
dies.
Meepo dies.
We all talked
No.
about Meepo's probably gonna die, and some shit's gonna happen
Rest
when
in
Meepo
Meepo.
dies. Rest
Rest
in
in
Meepo,
Meepo.
guys.
Someone's gonna make a pact. Someone's gonna owe somebody. Queen
The
Faith.
Red Queen might show up.
Red Queen may show up.
By the gods, I hope not.
Queen
I
Faith
hope
may,
so. Be
Queen
so
Faith
fun.
may show up. Hollow may look at her and go, ooh, shiny. And think about the grabby hand.
I
stealing
can't.
fruit.
I can't believe it. A kobold dies on the battlefield. The Red Queen, two warlock patrons, like 3 other fays just get like teleported in there. Why are we all here?
Oh no, Raniki will. I'm not gonna summon Raniki. He shows up. I don't control the rate at which he shows up.
Yeah, but he'd
Reineke
totally
just
take.
decides to be in a scene.
Oh, he'd take the opportunity to leverage it. He would. He's an ass.
But he has to. It's like so many other people there though. It's a.
Yeah. I don't know. He might show off. He'd be like, "Oh, the Red Queen's here,
Oh, yeah.
and Dorcha's weird, fucked up little guys here." I gotta.
Yeah.
I have to get
Gotta
a really
represent.
interesting plea
Obviously
deal.
it's not-
Oh my god! And there's a mom here. I have to beat the mom.
Obviously, it's not a good idea to summon either queen. Lyriel would be the better option, except
I'm a
Chloe
both.
doesn't know Lyriel because she got her education in the Red Queen's
Yes.
Magic Academy.
Hey DM.
Yeah.
I sent you a DM.
But I think good session, guys. I am very sleepy.
I'll bet. Bonk, bonk,
Yes, it is like 2 a.m. for you guys. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Usually it doesn't go this long,
Oh,
but
it's
Okay.
we were Meepo-ing.
You're
Yeah.
whistling.
bonk. It's
You're
casual
thank you
3 in
for
the
all-
morning. Oh wait, I have a job interview tomorrow.
Speaking
Well,
of-
shit. Thank you for participating in this game. We love you all. We'll see you next time on Dragon Ball Z, where Meepo might not die. Hooray! Let's
Yay.
go.
Bye.
Say goodbye to YouTube and
Bye.
everything.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
YouTube.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.